We're here. Let's get this. Ah, geez, they took. This has been a 5 minute. Whoever keeps doing this to this screen needs to stop doing this to this screen. Jesus, come on, guys, get it together. All right. All right, how's everybody doing, huh? What do we got here? YouTube's trash. Video Mark. We got a couple people already here. All right, let's get this situated a little bit better. All right. How are you guys doing, huh? Video Mark says first line seems to be Verhage, Barkov with Kachuk, and then we got Bennett with Balsers and Reinhardt. Okay. All right. I mean, they were going to have to make some kind of a change. We'll see how it goes. Remember, when Duke comes back, some of that's, we're going to have more weapons to play with. Dustin, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. So Matthias is here. Matthias is in the house. So at some point this evening, we will definitely see him. All right. So, hey, at least I started the stream at the right time tonight, right? No complaints about that. My brother actually texted me. I thought the game started at 7:30. I was fixing to screw it up again. So I must be doing too much. I keep making mental mistakes. So, all right. So we're gonna do this game, and then as soon as this game is over, we're gonna flip right to the Ravens and Buccaneers game and finish that game up. Kyle will handle some of that in the beginning while I'm finishing up the recap. And then, of course, I'll come back once the recap is done, hopefully. DD, how you doing? DD SoFlo. Beautiful weather here in Florida. Glad Matthias made it. Let's go. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape here too. I think it was like the high was like 58 today and perfectly sunny. So no complaints about that whatsoever. Michael, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. He says if we score a PP goal, you'll Venmo me $10. I love it. I'll take it, man. I got to start thinking about what I'm going to do. How many push-ups for a power play goal, right? Appreciate that, Michael. Appreciate that, buddy. Hopefully you have to spend the $10, right? Mega Matt, thanks for coming out. Unfortunately, I believe in the pregame I said 5-2 Flyers. I don't have a good feeling about this one. I'm not going to lie. I don't have a good feeling about this one. Riley, thank you, sir. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, Michael, your super chats don't work? That's interesting. Huh. But I've not I guess it has something to do with whatever card that you have set up with Google. Everything good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Elon Musk says, let this sink in. Horny must be traded. Well done. Well done, Elon Musk. I see. Very good. I don't know what the hell is going to happen. I don't know if we can send Stahl. I mean, technically, I guess we could waive Eric Stahl and nobody's going to pick him up, and then he'd go down to the AHL. That probably is what I would think the move would be. If he would have had to have agreed to that to even get a shot at the team. And he wasn't even in the league last year. So if anybody's going to have agreed to something like that, it will probably be Stahl. Dustin wants to know if I like Eric Stahl in the lineup. Let's put it this way. I'm just glad it wasn't in replacement of Hornquist, right? It's Nick Cousins who's out. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't know why we're putzing around with a guy who's been out of the league and is that age versus bringing up one of our younger guys to see what they could do. I don't know why we're doing it, other than the fact that Maurice loves his veterans. But, I mean, I'm willing to give him a chance. right? I mean, he played a little bit in the preseason. He didn't look terrible. He didn't look all that good, but it's not like Nick Cousins is lighting anything up. I don't know what you gain. I really don't know what you gain by taking out Stahl and putting in taking out Cousins and putting in Stahl. To me, it's probably going to be a wash. Riley, you're okay. You're moving to a new house soon. All right, very cool, very cool. Yeah, Cousins has kind of been MIA, but now at the same point to that, Dustin. I mean, I've mentioned this. Coach does not roll the four lines. I mean, the last time I looked, I don't know what the new ice time numbers are, but when I looked after 4 games, they had 30 minutes in 4 games, which is not a lot, right? Hey, Alex, how you doing? Puck Monkey says our coach finally made some changes, only took us to get embarrassed. Yeah. Look, I'm not a huge fan of putting Kachuk up there with Barkov. But like I said at the beginning of the video, when we get Duclair back, that'll give us some more toys to play with. So we'll have to see what happens there. And they're talking about maybe Ekblad coming back by the 12th, which I just don't want them to rush him back, and then we have to figure out how we're going to make space for him. So, Kachuk, Barkov for Hagee, okay. And then you move Reinhardt down with Bennett. I don't know that I'm a fan of that. I would have put Reinhardt back with Lundell and moved White up with Bennett. I think that's more of a complementary situation. Reinhardt we already know he plays well with Lundell, and White has been playing good enough. He deserves, if you're going to be moving guys around, White deserves an opportunity in that top 6. And the kind of player that White and Bennett are, it might be more complementary. Alex says we're paying a fourth liner 5.3. I know. Yeah. It's not I didn't sign the contract. Buck Alex says Sam is good. You talk about Reinhardt. Look, putting him down with Lundell and Luosterainen is not exactly a punishment, right? And on many teams, Lundell would be worthy of 2C, so I don't really take that as a punishment. I think just chemistry wise, I see what you're saying. Sam and Sam. Yeah. Yeah. Look, if it works, great. If it works, fine. We'll see what happens. Kachuk did get a goal the other night after they had moved everybody around, so we'll see what happens. Dustin wants to know if I see the Panthers using Ekblad as trade. No, they're not going to trade Aaron Ekblad. That's definitely not going to happen. Now, as soon as I say that, they'll do it. But I would put almost as close to a 0% possibility of Ekblad getting traded as anybody else, right? Captain Dave, remember, Ekblad had taken the spot on the power play, and it looked halfway decent before he got hurt. Ekblad's not the problem with the power play. That's for sure. That's my opinion. That I agree with, Captain Dave. We need to play more than 20 minutes of hockey. Yes. But look, the last game was the first game that we did not come out really, really well. Every other game we've come out and looked pretty doggone good in the first period. It's been the second periods that haven't looked all that great. But to your point, yeah, I'd like to see us play a full 60 hard-nosed minutes. I'm just not so sure we're going to see it tonight. I don't have a good feeling about this game at all. It wouldn't. I've called 5-2 Flyers, and it's not going to surprise me at all, really. Sweeze, how you doing? Good to see you. Apparently, Luosterainen is getting some power play time tonight. That's good. He deserves it. The kid is playing well. He absolutely deserves it. And Dustin, yeah, the power play is frustrating because we have the players. You look at the guys that we have, and look, there's no doubt though that we miss Duclair and Ekblad. There's no doubt there. But with the guys we have, we should be getting goals. But when you have Barkov out there on the power play, To me, that would be the key, would be take Barkov off the power play. He's too slow with the puck movement. He moves the puck too slow. He doesn't make the quick enough decisions. He's a great player for what he is, but I would take him off the power play and let somebody else run the show. Mega Match says they should be able to score in a power play without Ekblad. Yeah, I mean we should, but the point I'm making is that Ekblad had taken Huberdeau's spot there, and it actually looked pretty decent. We looked better. We weren't getting a ton of goals, but I don't think we've scored a power play goal since Ekblad got hurt. Yes, Alex, the Owen Tippett revenge game. Yes. I could smell it. Oh, let's see. Captain Dave says, let's pass on the President's Cup and go to the Stanley Cup final. I don't think we have to worry about the President's Trophy this year. Let's put it that way. I don't think Boston's going to get it either. I don't know who I would pick right now. I kind of had thought the Leafs would have a chance, but maybe Calgary, maybe Colorado might win it. Might not come from the East, because the East is just, not that the West is bad, but the East is just really, really tight. Nick Brangle, thanks for coming out, bud. Says Upchuck needs to stop committing a dumb penalty every game. He's got to stay on the edge. Look, he might be getting a little bit frustrated, when the other guys, Barkov's not scoring, Reinhardt's not scoring, right? So some of these other guys, Bennett has a goal, right? Some of these other guys got to get moving. He might be feeling like he has to do something to get guys going, and he might just, be a little bit over the edge every once in a while. And sometimes the refs are calling. I mean, like that one that they called on him the other night was really, really weak. It was really it was weak. It was a greasy penalty. Sweet says right now Lusty has a +8, while Barkov and Tkachuk both have -1. Yeah, Luostarinen is a good player. Right? Andrew Sick wants to know: Do I think the Panthers won the Tkachuk trade, and why do I think they won? I don't have any call in terms of who won that trade. To me, and I've been saying this all summer, to me, let it play out on the ice. If one of us wins a cup, they won the trade. But if neither team ever gets past like the second round, and all the guys end up retiring, and neither team ever really wins more than a couple of rounds, then it was nothing, right? You can only really measure it by who won a cup. That's my take on it. Swedes, Barkov has a -2. Yikes. Mega Matt, Barkov is going through the grieving stages of losing Huberdeau. That definitely could be part of it. Now, I believe it was True that also brought up something that I hadn't thought about that could be a factor, and that is we all saw that Barkov put on a lot of, he's all jacked up, right? Sometimes athletes either gain weight or lose weight, and it affects your play. Maybe he's a little bit slower. Maybe he doesn't have the same motion, in terms of hitting the puck, swinging his stick and everything. It does happen. Sometimes guys, think they're doing the right thing, and it affects their games in ways that they didn't think. That could possibly explain why it looks off. Whenever he's shooting, he's missing. He's missed the puck a bunch of times. I mean, it's not impossible. Alex says trade Barkov for Gabranson. Cute. Alex, yeah, Puck. We could use Shula as our coach. I'm still willing to look, I'm not going to panic, right? I'm the one that said slow start. But Maurice is he's already exhibiting some stubbornness that I'm not a fan of, because that's part of the biggest reason why we got rid of Bruno was his answer to problems was keep doing the same thing and wait for it to fix itself. Dustin says thoughts on the Bucs game tonight. I can't remember what I picked. I don't trust either team, but I think Tampa will pull it out. I think Brady will pull it out. Not that either one of those teams. I think the Ravens are a better team, but I think Tampa will pull it out. That's just my take there. For those of you who are just coming on to the stream, it's the full hockey game. And then once the hockey game is over, we're going to continue on and finish with the football game. And hopefully, crossing my fingers, because I set this all up before I thought about it, hopefully, because I'm streaming, because Kyle and I will still be streaming after the hockey game, it might make the recap a little bit late, because last time it looked like it was going to take like almost an hour for the recap to upload while we're still streaming. So if the recap's a little bit late, that's why. But I don't want us to not be able to stream because of that. Captain Dave, Brady loses again and retires after the game. Maybe Giselle's putting something in his drinks. Okay. Andrew 6 says, it's funny when things go bad, there's a lot of trade Barkov talk. Yeah, look, I mean, Barkov is who he is. I get it. I'm not complaining that he's not going to be the most aggressive, assertive, and tough and all of that. I get that. I get that. He's clearly not playing like himself. I saw a couple people on Twitter saying he's not playing bad. Define bad. Define bad. No goals from your captain after 7 games is a bit much. You know what I mean? Dustin, all right. Thank you for kicking off the night right way. I really appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Says 10. He gave me $10. Says here's for the Panthers coverage. Much appreciated. Genuinely. All right. At some point tonight, Kyle will still be here, but Matthias is in the house, so he's probably going to be down here watching the game with us. So, and if we go to overtime, we might. I don't want to promise it, but we might get a live. We are going to overtime. So I think he'd be willing to do that. Gator says 100K passing for Brady. Let's go. Dustin, not really an NFL guy. Yeah, I get it. We already watched the games. You know what I mean? So it was just a natural extension to keep streaming it. And the thing of it is that once Tom Grossi rated the stream, when Tom Grossi raids your first ever football stream, and you've been contemplating, should I do content or not for the NFL? That kind of answers your question, right? If I'm going to be that lucky, I'll keep making the football content, because you know how many people probably stream for years waiting for somebody like that to rate them, and we get it on our first shot. I still can't believe it, right? All right, let's see. Mega Matt says, when people are saying define bad about Barkov, let's just take a look at the other captains in the league and see what they've done so far. Yeah, I get it. Look, there's always some kind of they'll put up. I'm not an analytics guy, right? So somebody will always come and put up some chart with colors and acronyms and abbreviations and say that means Barkov's playing well. That's not my gig. I'm not an analytics guy. I understand a lot of people use that. Number one, I'm colorblind. Number two, it's just way too confusing. I watched the game. He's not scoring. He looks off. If somebody wants to use statistics to say he's still good defensively and all of that, I didn't say he wasn't playing good defensively. But you need to do – somebody's got to score. Somebody out of Barkov, Bennett, and Reinhardt needs to get off the schneid. I know Bennett has one, but that's it, right? Riley says, if the Panthers win, do the Macarena. Yeah, no. Even back in the day when the Macarena was a thing, if there was a hot, drunk girl in front of me and she said, do the Macarena and you get lucky, no. I just can't. I just can't do it. It's just not going to happen. Mega, yeah, the proof is in the pudding. Right. Hey, look. He just looks off, and that's the thing. And I hope honestly, I hope it's not the Huberto thing because he's kind of had enough time to kind of get over that and get used to things. You know what I mean? I get being upset, disappointed, but we're almost a tenth of the way into the season now. He's had training camp and he's had all of that time. I'm hoping that they're just unlucky and that once one of them starts to score, it's going to be a flood. Nobody would be happier than me to throw this hat tonight because of a Barkov hat trick. However, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a Owen Tippett hat trick. Now, I said in my pregame, if Owen Tippett gets a hat trick, in the recap, I have to set this hat on fire. So, I hope not, because the hat cost me $20. Mega, yeah, you feel like he'll snap out of it and have a great game at some point. Yeah, I just don't. I'm not feeling this game tonight. I'm not feeling this game tonight. Hey, buddy, how you doing, kiddo? You good? He's had a good time today because it finally stopped raining. It's like 55 and clear and windy outside, so he's had a great time. He was so happy to see Matthias. You should have seen him. And wait till you guys see Matthias. You think Barkov looks all jacked up? Wait till you see Matthias. Holy crap. Because my dad lives down there, and he's been going to the gym with my dad 2 days a week. I mean, he looks like a freaking NFL linebacker. I couldn't believe it. Jason, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming out. Says, we want Horny and Chucky together on the power play. I don't know what we're going to get. We fixing to find out. Apparently, Lusterina's going to get some power play time. I like that. I'm not sure what unit. I'm not sure where they're going to put him. I'm not sure who they're going to take off. Take Barkov off the power. Maybe Barkov or Reinhardt. If he puts Lusterina on the power play and takes Barkov or Reinhardt off, then I'm happy. At least he's trying something different. You know what I mean? So, and look, like I said earlier, hey, buddy, you good? Huh? He's right here. He's right. You can't see him on the camera, but he's right there. You gonna drool on me? Come here, buddy. Huh? You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. There he is. Huh? Say hi, Fluffy. What you got to say? Huh? We're gonna go to the river in the morning. Don't worry, okay? Today was 2 days in a row with no river because we had to go get Matthias. So he gets very concerned when it's been 2 days in a row with no river. And as you can see, Ellie's over there. So they're just going to hang out right here. Hi, Ellie. We'll go tomorrow. Don't worry, okay? All right. Oh, hold on a second. All right. Is that on there secure? Okay. All right. Mega Matt says, I know you're predicting the game going the other way tonight, but I think a good win will boost the morale of the team for sure. Oh, yeah. I agree with that. I don't feel it. I tell you what, I don't want no 3-0 because I said 5-2. I want it to be close because those push-ups hurt me. Because I hadn't done push-ups in a while because I've been going to the gym. So I did 30 before the game just to make sure I could still do 30. And then I did 60 during the game. And then I did 4 sets from the dumbbells because we allowed 4 goals. And then I had to take Kyle to the gym the next day, which was yesterday. So I'm feeling it today. So the 5 goals would be enough. Hey, Rick, how you doing, buddy? Appreciate that. Yeah. I love the older jerseys. I love them, man. Appreciate that. Yes, eyes, exactly. Owen Tippett revenge game. True's in the house too. How you doing, buddy? Yep. Yeah, I've got both, Rick. I've got the home and away right now. I've got a jersey that was sent to me by a friend with the new logo, but it's a Uyghur jersey, and it brought us bad luck. So I don't wear that one. Megan, do I think we'll get shut out? No, 5-2. 5-2. How you doing, True? How you doing, buddy? You got to work tonight? Are you able to watch the game tonight? All right. What do we got? I got 15, 20 minutes until Kyle comes. All right. So is that I thought I heard Matthias getting ready to come down, but he's not. True says I'm doing chest Cheston tries right now in the home gym. They got to be at the gym to work at 8, so you're missing the game. I got you. Hey, kiddo, what you got? More? Did he eat?
I
Fried Kentucky Fried Chicken. That's what they got.
Matthias the same thing.
Okay, so that's good. He'll already have had dinner. Fluffy's gonna follow you. You don't get KFC, Fluffy. So you're missing the game. True. Sorry about that, bud. Eyes. No, it's straight water. It's straight water. I can't drink. I just can't drink. Half of a shot and I'm completely useless. You want some peanuts, buddy? Did you eat the ones I already gave you? All right, hold on. He likes his peanuts for a snack. Now I got to give Ellie some too. All right, Ellie. I'm gonna try to throw these at you. Okay. There you go. They made them. All right, guys. All right, you're getting your workout. All right, get your workout in, True. Hey, True, what do you bench? It's probably 10 times what I bench, right? Rick says, I also have the Panthers jersey where the cat is breaking the stick as well. You have the blue one. Oh, the blue ones are nice. The blue ones are nice. Yeah. I should have bought more jerseys when I had money. Now I've got these two, and I've got the one that Steve sent me. And then I've got a bunch of jerseys from other teams that people sent me so I could, do videos with them, which those are coming, by the way. I got to bring those back. Puck, yeah, you missed the naked bots. Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. We must have banned them too many times. We must have banned them all. That's what you call service. Yeah, Matt. They love their peanuts. Eyes says, which should I join the channel on YouTube or Patreon? Both get the same thing. Both get the same thing. Is that you, Matthias? Yeah. Eyes, and I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, both get the same benefits. I do an article after every Panther game, and then once a month we have a exclusive live stream, which I have to schedule out. I meant to schedule it out the other day, but I need to get that done here soon. But yeah, either one is great. I really appreciate that, bud. I'll tell you this, Eyes, if you join the YouTube memberships, you see how True World has that little icon, the little fluffy icon next to his name. That's because he's a YouTube member. So actually, that is a little bit of an added benefit that the Patreon doesn't have. And there he is. Thank you, sir. All right. Thank you, Eyes. Much appreciated. All right. Hey, Nintendo, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. True says, I used to bench 225, now very light because of your lower back. All right, so I don't do much more, to be honest with you, over 100. I don't need it. I'm 51 years old. If I start getting too heavy, the elbows and the wrists, you know what I mean? Don't need it. Don't need it. When I was young and spry, I was benching a lot more than that, obviously. But nah, man, 100 pounds, heavy on the reps. You know what I mean? 75, 100 pounds, and just keep going until the burn. Oh, they're showing Eric Stahl getting dressed in the locker room. So that's interesting. Thank you again, Eyes. I really appreciate it, buddy. Tim Black say, hey, buddy, how you doing, bud? He says, happy for the line changes. Something had to change. Yes, something had to change. Personally, I would have preferred, if you're going to put Kachuk with Barkov, I would have preferred White moving up and Reinhardt going back with Lundell because they have chemistry. But at least he made a change, so we'll be good. Tom! All right, Tom Pellegrino with the tenor. Thank you, sir. I genuinely really appreciate that. All right. This is good. We are off to the races tonight. We got 33 people in the room already. Thank you. All right. Rick, you have the Reebok Edge jerseys as well. Yeah, man. I've never been a huge jersey collector because I was busy raising kids. But yeah, I know my brother Gene, whenever brother Gene comes on, and where is brother Gene? Brother Gene's going to get me. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, okay. He had to go help somebody out, kind of an emergency. So, all right. Okay, I was just talking about you because I was telling him about my Christmas present. Yeah, Brother Gene's getting me the reverse retro for Christmas. But he had to take care of something tonight. It's not the woman, so I'll have to send him updates. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? All right, good to see you. Daniel's here. All right. Yeah, hey, true. Yeah, Matthias is coming. I think he'll be here. He'll be here to watch. He'll be here to watch the game, right? How you doing, Daniel? Doing good. Doing good. Jack, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, you guys won last night. You needed it. Congratulations. And when you told me those 5 games, I wasn't sure you guys were going to get any points out of that. So it's good that you guys got one in there. So Bally's is showing the trophy case career accomplishments of Eric Stahl and Patrick Hornquist. So you can see they're just pushing. They're going to push Stahl on us. I hope he does well. I hope the guy gets a goal and shuts everybody up. You know, taking Nick Cousins out of the lineup right now is no huge loss. So we'll see how that works out. Nintendo Law. Thank you. All right. Thank you, sir. Much, much, much appreciated. He says Panthers win tonight 4-2. I hope you're right and I'm wrong. I hope you're right and I'm wrong. That's what I can say. Mike Conley, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, man, you guys probably going to beat the Oilers. You guys playing well. You guys played a good game the other day. You know what I mean? I bitch about my Panthers, but the Blackhawks previous game, every time Panthers got the puck, you guys were on it. So, no complaints about that. You guys played a good game. Congratulations. I appreciate you checking in, buddy. Daniel, no, that's not what it is tonight. He volunteers his time at a cigar bar down there. And he does it for free cigars, right? Because he likes to smoke cigars. And apparently somebody called in and it was kind of an emergency basis. The dude needed help. So that's what he's doing tonight. I have tried to get his cigar bar to send Stu cigars, and then I would give them a plug, but I hadn't worked out yet. They said no. So I wasn't happy about that. That was last year. I'll keep bitching at them. It seems such a natural thing, right? You don't even got to just send some cigars, and it would have helped Stu out a lot because these things are expensive. All right, let's see. Rick Kane says I also have the Capital Screaming Chicken jersey. Well, the Screaming Chicken jerseys. I like the reverse retro of the Capitals. Boy, I tell you that. Riley, yeah, you're happy the Golden Knights won on Tuesday. Very cool. Oh, you're also a Golden Knights fan. All right. We have them all here. No problem. No worries there. Daniel, that's funny, man. Bill Clinton was a magician with cigars, right? Let's see. Mega Man says I have a 1996 ice-breaking ceremony puck from the Florida Panthers and your memorabilia that you got from the city of Sunrise manager. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is it the one with the ice? Is it the one in the case that's clear? My brother Gene has one of those, right? Riley says, "What's a cigar?" Or are you serious? I don't mean to laugh at you if you don't know what a cigar is, but let me know. I don't mean to laugh at you if you don't know what it is. I shouldn't have laughed. Or maybe you're being sarcastic. I don't know. When you get to a certain age, you know what a cigar is. All right, what did I miss here? Yeah, Daniel. All right, let's see. Yeah, thanks. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys. Really appreciate that, right? True says, my goal now is to be able to jog, then run so you can start skating again and play some beer league hockey. All right. Yeah, that's, don't blow out the knees though, man. Jogging and skating, it's a totally different thing. Me personally, I wouldn't try to jog and skate or jog to get ready to skate. I would just skate because like my knees and hips, man, I can't jog anymore at all, right? But I can go out there and skate for miles and it stretches everything else, stretches out your IT band and everything. It feels good. I wouldn't jog to get ready to skate. I would just get on the skates and build up your cardio that way, because it's too much. It's too much pounding on the knees, man. Mike Conley says you live in Daytona. Used to live in Davie. All right. Yeah, I grew up in Mady Ives on the Dade Broward line, right on 211 Terrace. So we used to ride our bikes up to California Club Mall, lock them up, and then walk to Joe Robbie Stadium, and we would flip tickets. So we'd start off with like $30, and we'd buy some tickets from somebody, right? And back then there wasn't anything online, but we had one of the little fold out maps of the stadium, so we knew where the tickets were. And a lot of time the scalpers didn't. So we'd start off with like $30 and no tickets. And by the time we get to the stadium, we'd have 50-yard line seats and like $20-$30 in our pocket for food, because we'd just flip them the closer we got to the stadium. Riley, you're not sure if a cigar is a fat cigarette or something else. No, it's well, it kind of looks like a fat cigarette. It will look like that. But if Frank was here, he could give you a complete breakdown on it. But basically, it's you smoke it, and they put different tobaccos and whatnot in there, and different flavors, different smells. You either love them or hate them, right? Best $750K ever spent. That's an interesting one. Prediction is Panthers take them light, I think is what you're trying to say, and get to overtime where they win. Matthias would be happy about that. I should have predicted overtime, because almost every time Matthias watches, it's overtime. True says 44 years old and would love to be able to at least skate with your little nephew. Yeah, man, skate. Bypass the jogging. Skate. It's so much better for you. You feel so much better. Mega says it's not a clear case. It looks like the regular hockey puck, but it says Broward County Arena. Oh, okay. So it's not there's like a ice sculpture looking clear puck from back in that day too. That was expensive. Hey Zonk, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Tim says I'm looking forward to skating the first time in 25 years. Wow, man. You never forget. You don't forget. There had been at one point a time I hadn't skated in 10 years. I put the quads on. Boop. I didn't fall. Good to go. Tom says Matthias caricature drawing in the future. Also thought of petitioning to bring back the old uniforms from the 1990s. Very interesting. I hadn't thought about the Matthias caricature because he's generally not on the videos all that much. I'd have to ask him, because he may or may not understand, like, the caricature is taking features and accentuating them to look, funny-ish, right? I'd have to ask him. It's good. That's a good question. I appreciate that. True says, last guy you sharpened my skates ruined the angle. So when I glide, it makes you lean way forward. I make a slight angle or almost D, man. Jeez. That sucks. Now you need new skates. Well, you need new blades anyway. Paul, thanks for coming out, buddy. I appreciate that. Will we score on the elusive power play? Luosterainen's going to be on the power play. So I say yes. They're doing a power play breakdown. 0 for 6 at Chicago. Bally's is doing a power play breakdown. All right, let's see. Mike, this has been to about 20 games on the old Orange Bowl watching Marino in his heyday. Yep. Before JRS, my grandfather lived in Coral Gables. So yeah, I've been to more games of JRS because of my age. But I definitely went to a good dozen or so at the Orange Bowl, and I saw Marino. Yep, same deal. I saw one of the great Marino Jets games. Oh. All right, so Andrew, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm good. What's my Thursday night prediction? Hopefully the Bucs don't crap the bed. I believe Tampa Bay is going to pull that out. Since there's new people in the stream, the way we're working is doing the whole hockey game. Then I'm going to do the recap right after the hockey game. Boom. Kyle's going to immediately change the channel to the football game. I'm going to do the recap, get that moving, and then we're going to finishing up the football game. Crossing my fingers that streaming and uploading the recap works. Because last time I had to stop the stream because it told me it was going to take an hour to upload the recap, which I'll have to do that if I have to do that because I want to be able to stream both. But so if you're interested after the hockey game, we're going to finish up Thursday Night Football. And I think the Buccaneers are going to pull that off. I think Baltimore's a better team, but I think Buccaneers are going to pull that out. All right, let's see. Riley, what was my reaction when Vegas traded Fleury? I was so pissed off about it, I made a video. It's one of my first videos that I did that wasn't Panthers, in terms of hockey related. It bothered me so much that I made a video about it. I was pissed. Eyes, yeah, it's like riding a bike. Nintendo, what are the new lines? I'm scrolling to the bottom. I see we had some bots. I believe you're looking at Kachuk with Barkov, Reinhardt with Bennett. The third line stays the same, and then Cousins is out and Eric Stahl is in. I believe that's what we got. All right, let's see. Tom, yeah, somebody else had also asked about the Matthias caricature. I have to ask him. I hadn't thought about it, to be honest. I got one of Nick coming. I got one of Nick on order right now. I hadn't asked Matthias yet because I'm not sure if he would understand what that is, what a caricature is. But yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do one, before he leaves. It's a good idea. Nick, how you doing, buddy? All right. Nick from Twisted Wristers in the house. He says, speaking of football, Jaws, do you think the Eagles have an automatic bid to the Super Bowl out of the NFC, or is it too early? Nick, I said it in my picks on the article this week. I think the Vikings. I think looking at the NFC, I think you could legit see a Vikings. Let's see. Who from the AF? Vikings, Bills, Vikings, Chiefs. I think the Vikings could do it just by default, man. I don't trust the Eagles. I don't ever trust an NFC East team. I never trust any of those teams. Yo, Rosado, how you doing? Thank you, Riley. I appreciate that, buddy. Hey, Kyle, are you almost ready? All right, because I need to get my dinner going here. Peter, you're saying the power play remains the same? That's interesting. Coach had been saying Luster-Reinen would get some power play time. I guess that means on the second unit, which is, they hardly ever put the second unit out there. Yeah, and Kachuk and Reinhardt got swapped. Yeah, we saw that. Appreciate that, Peter. I would have preferred to see White move up and Reinhardt back with Lundell. But hey, if it works, everybody's going to call him a genius, right? My concern is that it works and then we leave it that way because I think Barkov with Kachuk is kind of top heavy. But then again, when Duke comes back, that's going to help some of these issues. Megaman says Flying Fluffy Sports might be the best way to go since we're starting to cover more sports. I do believe that's the move I'm going to make. I'm still thinking about it. I saw what the poll did. It's likely the way I'm going to go, but I'm just waiting for the time that I'm in the chair with the laptop and I say, okay, let's do it. But I do believe that's where I'm going to hit. Yeah, Riley, we really appreciate that, bud. All right. Yeah, Jack, the AFC is a – oh, wow, I missed a lot here on the bottom. I went to the bottom of the chat, guys, because I missed some stuff. All right, let's see. Jeremy, that's a new name to the channel. Much appreciated. Oh, you're a Vikings fan. Very cool. So is Nick, a Twisted Wrister. Yeah, he's a Vikings fan, right? TK says that I watched the Maurice videos from George Richards. He seems more pissed and starting to break character and show emotion. I did not, but that's something, the other day, like last week, I didn't even know that Bally's puts out like the whole post-game thing, that they had a YouTube channel or anything. I'd never even seen that. I'm considering I have to find out from Bally's what the copyright thing is. I don't know if they have a copyright to that or not, the post-game interviews. Because what I'm considering doing is in the mornings adding in a reaction every once in a while to the post-game interviews, but I don't want to get a copyright strike. So I got to find out from them if that's copyrighted, like Fox or Bally's or something, or if I can do that. All right, Swedish national team plus Huberto. Wow, that's a hell of a name. I got a Calgary fan. All right. Says Panthers looking really good. Wonder if the Flames meet them in the finals. Every morning I hope for that. Every morning I hope for that, man. Colby, how you doing, buddy? All right, you're good. Thank you, sir, for coming out. All right, we got about 15 minutes left. The puck drop. Kyle's here. You got a hockey football chat ready to go. Everybody's here. Nick from Twisted Wristers here. Everybody's here. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go grab my dinner and I'll be back in 15. Nintendo, it's copyrighted. Yeah, I figured that. I figured that. I'll have to see how that as a matter of law. It probably is because it's the post game show. See, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I want to see if I can use it as fair use. I'm going to ask him. It can't hurt me to ask him. All right, here comes Kyle. I'll be back in 12 minutes, 15 minutes. I'll be back before puck drop. I got to eat. Okay. Let me get out of the way. It's really tight getting in here. So just be careful, okay? All right. You good?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you're good. All right, but stay there. I got to get my food. You already eaten.
Hey. What's up? So, hi, Megamed. I heard Nick is in the house tonight. So, who's our opponent tonight?
What's that?
Who's our opponent tonight?
Flyers.
Flyers.
You're a good boy, buddy. I know you.
Hi, Riley.
Okay.
Hi, Rosado. My day was pretty good. He might show up at some point later. He had to get up super early today to go to get on the flight. So I'm looking forward to another game of hockey here. And so I believe we've already beaten the Flyers this season, right?
What?
We've already beaten the Flyers.
Yeah. Tonight, Owen Kippen comes back.
And tonight, yeah, it's going to be another long stream after the Panthers game ends. We'll be tuning in to whatever is left of the Thursday night football game. So, who's my favorite Panther? Nick, it's well, I probably would still say Barkov, but Kachuk is probably going to end up being my new favorite pretty quickly. Barkov is my favorite simply because of how much I enjoyed seeing him tearing through opponents back in the 15-16 run. Yeah, I'm sure no tablet is safe from the wrath of Brady. Let's see. Maurice said he'll make adjustments on the power play. Well, that's good. Yeah, Kachuk is already tearing through opponents. Riley says, bark off, bark on. Yeah, exactly. Right now he's been stuck on bark off for several games in a row. Still need to wash that shirt. I was very busy today. I had to get the house, get mainly the bathroom ready for for Matthias. It needed a good clean, so Marc-Andre Fleury, does he still play for the Blackhawks, or what happened with him? Yeah, Kachuk's been very good. So they have Randy on the TV. He's in Minnesota. Oh man, that's a shame. The Minnesota Wild, if there was a third logo which I thought belonged in the top three along with the original Florida Panthers logo and the original Mighty Ducks logo, it's most definitely the Minnesota Wild logo. It is just awesome. I love how every part of the base, whatever wild animal it's supposed to be, is formed by different parts of the literal wilds, like the river and the sky. Oh no, we got bots again. Could someone take care of those? Yeah, die bots, exactly. Let's see. Score prediction. My prediction is maybe 4-2 Flyers. Unless the Panthers figured out how to actually do better than 2 for 33 on power play. Peter thinks it's 4-2 Florida. Riley thinks it's 5-1. There's no way it's gonna be 5-1. Panthers would be lucky to maybe get 3-1. I'm still waiting for both Barkov and Reinhardt to do something, and the power play to actually be a power play. Yeah, Owen Tippett is going to be on the ice tonight. So he'll probably get to laugh at us for trading him for Claude Giroux as he scores multiple times. Yeah. More like powerless play. Where is my power? So they're showing the warm-ups. You know, this team has the talent to make it far into the playoffs, but we're not going to do it if the power play isn't effective at all. They're showing the goalies with the most wins since 2012 and 13 and Bobrovsky is tied with Marc-Andre Fleury with 296 saves. And Carter Hart is in net for the Flyers tonight. Did you know that?
What?
Maurice is saying Lundell will be on power play 1, Luosterainen on power play 2.
Good. Excellent.
Hey, MJE, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, MJ.
That's awesome of you. Hi, Jaws and Kyle, and hi, everyone else on here. Sorry, I'm late. Just got to work. Yep. Thank you. Good evening, MJ. We're just waiting for either the good news or the bad news about the Panthers. Which Panthers squad are we getting tonight? So, hi, Ghost. I should dress up as Jonathan Marchessault for Halloween. I don't have any Panthers uniforms, but my mom sent along with my brother a couple of Mad Hatter costumes, so I'll be dressing up as the Mad Hatter and heading out to this. It's an Alice in Wonderland, it's like a sort of escape room kind of game that's taking place in Annapolis. Matthias is probably chilling out in his bedroom right now. He had a long day today. He had to get up pretty early to get to the airport. We'll see you later, Nick. You gotta get on the work call with Tokyo. Isles beat the Rangers and shut them out. Wow. That's good for the Islanders. They need hope. They need hope somewhere. So Praga Waga is asking if San Jose won last night. But so tonight's, who knows what tonight's Thursday night football game is? I keep forgetting the matchups. I did not hear Taylor Swift's new song. Oh, Eric Stahl is making his Panthers debut tonight.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that gorgeous flowing blonde hair. Buccaneers and Ravens. Yeah, exactly, TK. It's Buccaneers and Ravens, yeah. It's going to be a contest between how many times Tom Brady will smash a tablet and utterly fail to carry the team to relevance, and how many times the Ravens are going to succumb to their fetish for choking 10-plus point leads. That's what a Buccaneers-Ravens game is going to look like. CC Cleaner of all things is giving me a pop-up. Okay. Yeah. That drop by Mike Evans made Kenny Stills' drop from several years ago look like there was an excuse for it. I'll have to double check at some point to make sure I made my picks for the football games this week. Michael Knight is sitting near the Flyers bench with the Panthers jersey on. That's cool. So Eric Stoll is centering the fourth line, and Maurice is saying third and fourth lines will get more ice time.
Oh, did he actually say that?
That's what Praga Waga is saying.
Yeah, because he's tired of hearing Stu and I bitch about it.
Yeah, Mega Mats. Tom Brady might have made a mistake not
back in 2 minutes.
Calling it quits after he won the seventh Super Bowl. I think if there's any team that should be in full-on panic mode right now, it should be Green Bay. I mean, losing to the Giants, Jets, and Washington Commanders. Any one of those losses would be embarrassing in of themselves, especially coming from a Dolphins fan who had to watch his team lose to the Jets because of injuries. But having all three of those happen and all three in a row, Aaron Rodgers is just losing the father time. Not to mention, he clearly doesn't know what to do without Devontae Adams. And the Packers are refusing to run the football and refusing to give any other receivers besides Randall Cobb and Alan Lazard attention. Let's see. Yeah, it'd be nice just to have a nice fun game, obliterate Flyers, where unfortunately the Panthers are having a bit of a minor injury bug right now, so the hope is that we can, if we can keep a pace up for anywhere between 95 and 100 points, we should be good. Let's see. Why would Leah be on? Are you talking about hockey? It's Bally Sports, Florida.
Okay. Just let you know I made a mess in the bathroom garbage can. I'll take care of it. Something fell out of the thing and broke. And there was no bag in the garbage can. I'm just rushing.
Let's see. Sergei Bobrovsky says, I'm literally Sergei Bobrovsky. I can do anything imaginable.
Hey, Bubba's in the house, huh? All right. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Is that Sergei or is that actually Sergei?
It's Bubba.
It's Bubba.
Bubba.
So, well, Bobrovsky has not been the problem at all. Goaltending has not been the problem for our losses. It's been utter failure on power play and the occasional defensive breakdown. Hi, Bubba. My prediction was that the Panthers would lose 4-2 tonight. I just pulled that out from the top of my head.
It's funny because I'm saying 5-2.
My dad
One of
thinks
us believe we're gonna win tonight.
my dad thinks we're going to lose even worse. Bobrovsky is 2-2-1 with a 2.85 goals against average and a .908 save percentage, which are not bad numbers at all. Hi, Raven. The game hasn't even started yet. She's already asking for
We're about right now. Yeah, the game's getting ready to start right now. They're on the ice. Okay, kiddo.
Sergey says, 2.85. That's fake stats. Game is just about to start.
He's a bit tired right now. I was upstairs.
So,
all right, let's go.
Okay. Turning you back over to Dad.
Oh. All right. Okay, Fluffy, you got to let me into the couch. You're going to have to wait for your dinner for the next period. You've had 3 meals already, so it's not like you're starving. Okay? I'll give you some more peanuts. All right? Okay, bud. All right, guys, here we go. Ravens watching the Bruins and the stream. Appreciate that, guys. All right. Okay. Here comes Kachuk with Barkov, and the pass is intercepted.
What is this, football?
Huh. You know, one thing I didn't think about, but I'm just going to have to work through it because, you know, we're going to continue streaming after the game is over. Last time when I went to upload my recap, it was going to take an hour. But I can't let that stop me. So I'll just have to, the recaps will just have to be a little bit later. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. I don't know if I don't know if Matthias is going to come down or not tonight. He got up really early. He's enjoying some alone time in his room right now, so he'll show up eventually. But I don't want to push him tonight, and he doesn't seem to be in the mood tonight. So that's okay. He's had a long day, you know, the flight and everything. It's a lot of anxiety for him, so he's in a good mood. I don't want to push him. Nerful, I hope somebody got to get a goal. If Eric Stahl gets a goal tonight, I'll do 50 presses. 50 presses for an Eric Stahl goal.
Is Stu in the house? $100. He wanted to do a $100 super chat if Eric Stahl made a goal.
Yeah, is that right?
Isn't that what you said?
That was from yesterday, I think, the last game. Not good to vote. It's Ghost. I'll call you Ghost. Actually, this is the old mic. This is the mic I was using in the other room. I got the little $20 lapel mic. Lindell? The little lapel mic that I got, I broke the receiver. the good set that's going to have a mic for Kyle and I. Supposed to be here today or tomorrow, so I probably have that for Saturday. But this is working out for me just fine right now. But I believe the mic set that I got for Kyle and I will make it even better. All right, let's go. 17-27 as I'm saying it. Like I said, I don't have a good feeling about this game. Oh, there's Flyer jerseys, man. I like that. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here, sit next to me over here. Sit next to me over here. All right, just be careful. Watch out. There he is. All right, there he is. There's Matthias.
Yay! Finally back. Oh,
all right,
no.
buddy. Good boy.
It's all fluffy. Yay!
I am at 1647 right now.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Let's get
Hey,
this
kid.
moving. He's a good boy.
When I get a chance, I'll go get us some Luigi's Italian
I got
lemon
you.
ice for
Come on, here
dessert.
comes Barkov into the zone with a pass to Verhage that doesn't connect. So we got Verhage, Barkov, and Kachuk. Up front for Forsling with a shot. Got it! Yeah! What the hell happened to the feed? The feed froze. Is it a goal? It's a goal. All right. That was weird. The feed froze. The feed absolutely froze for us. All right. Forsling with the first goal. Give me 5. All right. Give me 5. All right. That works. All right, Ellie. Ellie, there's not going to be room for you on the couch right now, okay? I'm sorry, sweetheart. You guys are just going to have to wait. Okay? They're crowding me here because Matthias is here. They're all into something different here. All right. So Forsling with the nice goal squeaks it by, and we'll take it. 16-10. Go ahead, Matthias.
No, how the Dolphins will do.
They're 4-3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dolphins are 4-3. Oh, Ellie, there's no room for you right now.
What?
Good girl, Ellie. Come on over to Mahura. Balsers, why does the feed? That's the second time now the feed. It must be is anybody else having problems with Bally's, or is it just my direct TV feed? I can't keep up with all of this. I forgot to text my dad. All right. So, Mega, you're saying it's Bally's? Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yay, I get to see some Dolphins.
Yeah.
I mean, Dolphins play around in SeaWorld.
Yeah, that's right. You got to see the Dolphins at SeaWorld.
Oh.
Kyle, I need you to open up that window for me, please.
All right.
Look like softball in All-Star.
You're saying it's on your browser and it's glitching too. Oh, did I? Thank you, Nerful. Was that? Well, yeah, that was MJ earlier, right? Oh no, that one I didn't see. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. It says this one's for Matthias and for the Panthers goal. Welcome home, Matthias, and yay for the opening goal. See that? They donate money to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you, MJ. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you, Nerful, for letting me know.
Oh,
Thank you, bud.
I want joy to Atlantis.
Oh, here come the bots. Well, okay, you got to be careful with the leaning on me, though, buddy. Okay, you weigh like 400 pounds.
Someone.
Yeah, Nerful's got them. I've got like 3 or 4 mods in here, so we're good. All right. What is wrong? All right, come on. I'll figure something out then. I've got a million things to do anyway with Matthias home. All right. All right. Yeah, we got like 30 likes in here. All right, here we go.
Yeah, also I write Infinity Falls.
You wrote Infinity Falls too,
at
huh?
SeaWorld.
Yeah.
At least I did why cracking on you.
Yeah. You got it right cracking. No, TK, no push-ups yet. When we are behind and needing goals, then I do the push-ups to get us back in the game. Oh, almost. All right. So.
Oh no! Fight!
Thank you, Kyle, for opening up the window.
Yes, I came from my sixth playing wide.
Yeah, it was your sixth play. Yeah, eyes. Stahl is in for Cousins. Peter says we want to see the muscle failure. Oh, I did all that, and then we had to go to the gym yesterday. I did chest and shoulders and back yesterday, so I'm sore. So I'm glad we're not getting behind, because if we get 2 goals or more behind, I do push-ups to catch us up. Otherwise, I only have to do the weights when we get scored on. Michael says, Josh, you got to get swole. If you can't do 50 push-ups by the end of November, then you got to do the dumbbells for every goal, no matter what team.
Oh!
I've been stuck at 30 push-ups for forever. It's muscle memory. I get stuck. All right. 14-19 left. Looks like we're going to have a face-off. Well, I should have not. I didn't need this extra shirt on underneath. All right, kiddo. You good?
Flyers have the best DJ ever. This is the best.
Just be careful. All right.
Do Ellie watch out how much she is drinking?
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah.
She's fine. All right. 14-12 left. Montour behind the net. We're stuck in our own zone. We're trying to get it out, and we do. Bennett chasing the puck, but he doesn't get anywhere with it. And the Flyers are. Yeah, I think we're going to win this game. My prediction's going to have been wrong. We look really good tonight.
The Panthers are doing good like they did last season.
Uh-oh, look out. Not as good, but not bad. We're still in second place. We're 4-2-1, right? Yeah, we're 4 wins, 2 losses, and an overtime loss. So, I mean, last year at this point we were 7-0, but we got new players, new coach, so it takes time for them to learn a new system, right?
What new system?
Well, a new coach has got a different way that they're playing. They've got new defensive pairs, new players. Huberto's gone, Ekblad's hurt, Uyghur's gone, Duclair is hurt. A lot of new guys on the ice right now.
How badly that Ekblad got hurt?
He'll be back in the middle of November. Kevin Lake says if Jaws can do 50 push-ups, he'll shave his beard. I think you meant to say if I can't. No, the beard stays. The beard stays. I'm not happy with how when I shave off the beard, I actually look older. Yeah, guys, we look good so far. Yeah. Glizzy Pissfart. That's a hell of a name. Let's go, Panthers. Let's go. Yeah, Mega Man, we look pretty good so far. All right. You good over there?
Yeah.
Oh, you're awfully quiet.
Ellie appeared to be happy with the thing of her stomach.
Yeah. She's very, very happy with that thing off of her stomach. She's got a lot more energy. So it's a good thing that we were able to do that.
Wow, Flyers Jumbo John Loku.
Yeah.
Brothers.
I won't have time later in the afternoon. I've got a ton of stuff planned with the boys.
Let's see. Paul and Valerie Bury, Mark and Matt Cullen, Brad and Jeff Norton, and Eric and Mark Stahl. Brothers in Arms.
Oh, okay. Mike, yes. Matthias remembers. Remember when you had the player whose last name was Matthias, and then we traded Matthias? That was probably one of the first years he was watching. I get it. We've got the Stahl brothers on the team. That's all we're going to hear about, isn't it? If they get a goal, then fine. All right. Flyers win the face-off. They've set up in the zone and done. Oh, almost had a breakaway for Verhage. Passes it forward to Kachuk. It just quite didn't connect. Flyers getting it back, and they're out of the zone. Oh, they've got numbers here. That's going to be a goal.
Oh.
Sit up. Move out of the way. I have to lift weights when we get scored on. Don't move anything.
Yeah, this should be funny.
That was great. Yep, Coop, that's a Snoopy blanket. That was bad. So what the hell happened here? Forsling gets back, and he's got 3 guys to cover by himself. That's the forwards. That's the forwards not getting back in time. That's the forwards not getting back in time. And that's been happening a lot. A lot of our goals, forwards not getting back in time. All right, here we go. I have to do 20, 20, and 20.
I'm hoping
something like that.
I'm hoping Lusterainen and Ristolainen are on the ice at the same time and completely tongue-tied.
Right?
Ristolainen, Ristolainen.
Jeez.
That would be funny.
I am going to be 200 pounds of solid muscle by the end of this season. All right, come on. Oh, geez. Come on, guys. Get it together. We've got possession. All right. Now let's come back this way. It's Reinhardt, Bennett, and Balsers.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Bennett. Stahl with the shot. Gets blocked away. Bennett with a... jeez. The play is so choppy, you can't even call it. All right. So, Bubba allowed 3 goals on the first 14 shots yesterday. Not that goal was his fault. That's going to be a goal! Yeah! Ellie, no. Ellie, no. Kyle, help. Please. She can't do that. She'll knock everything over. Sorry, Ellie. I'm still lifting for the last goal. That was Mahura, huh? All right. All right.
Also, I would like to have it for a little bit.
All right, well, let me finish. I'm still lifted. This is the second or third time, Kyle. This is at least the second time that I've been lifting for the goal scored, and we score a goal. Oh. All right, Matthias, here you go. Here you go. Just be careful. Don't hit me in the head. I'm going to be sitting back there. Don't hit me in the head, all right?
Yeah.
I don't want to have to go to the hospital.
And don't hit me in the head.
Don't hit him in the head either. All right, so we got a goal.
Yeah, make Matthias lift weights
whenever
we score.
Here, let me lift this back up because now we can actually see us. All right, so I can't.
3:30.
I was still lifting weights for the goal scored against us when we scored one. So what are we going to do? 4-on-4?
The TV just said the Saturday game is at 3:30.
Yeah, I can do it at 7:30. I'll just have Karen set the alarm. All right. So 11:48 left in the first period. Shots are 11-3 in favor of the Panthers. It's 2-1, and we've got 2 minutes of 4-on-4. All right. It's funny. So I've got Mega Man saying I like this Mahura, and my text from Stu is I like this kid Mahura. All right. I was gonna say let's kill it, but let's get something going. We should have the advantage on a 4-on-4 because of our speed. So who we have out there? That's Kachuk, Montour, Forsling, and Barkov. Okay. Come on, guys. Get it together. Gustav to Barkov. Well, at least he got a shot off. He shot it right in the goalie's belly, but beggars can't be choosers. 10:52 left as I'm saying it. And we've got another, nice play by Gudis to break that up. It looked like it was going to be a 2-on-1, but then he broke up the play. We got 47 seconds left in the 4-on-4. Gudis with a nice move to Bennett. Gudis is all the way behind the net practically. He's been really, really jumping in on the play a lot this year. So we got Gudis installed on the ice and Bennett, and I can't see who the other guy is. 25 seconds left on the 4-on-4. All right. Here is that London. No. Flyers have definitely had the better of the chances here on the 4-on-4. We're not really able to set up too well. Again, just like Chicago the other night, they're being very aggressive on us. As soon as we get the puck on our stick, they're attacking us. They're not letting us set up and pass the puck around too well. Lundell with a nice right off the Hornquist. Oh! Lundell with a beautiful steal and got it out the Hornquist, and he had a nice chance. All right, so that's good. Whoa, careful, buddy. Gotta be careful. Ellie. Jeez, she's killing me. Ellie, baby, you can't. If you're gonna get up, you got to get around over here. She's jealous of you, is what it is. I know. I love you too. But if you're gonna get up, you got to get over on the other side, baby. Okay, it's okay. You're a good girl.
Go
all right.
Panthers!
Hey, Dana, how you doing? All right, you're taking a break. Okay, Ellie, come around over here. Come on around over here. Come on, buddy. Come on. If you want to come up here, come here. Okay. Come on, let's go up here. You're killing me. All right. Well, that's where you got to go. All right. Let's see. Jerry, I don't know what they didn't look bad at 4-on-4 anyway. Mike says they always seem to even it up when they shouldn't and give us the extra penalty when they're really – yeah, absolutely. All right, what you got, Ghost? You said you just found something out. Oh, Donnell, who's the two boys on the stream? That's my son, Kyle. And the other youngin' is my other son, Matthias, who's here from Florida. He's visiting us for 3 weeks. Hey, TK, I'm trying to reason with a dog. She went and laid in her bed. I mean, she'll ask to come on the couch, and she'll stand right there in front of the couch and look at me, and I'll say, come on. And then she'll just look at me. And then if you try to help her on the couch, she'll try to eat you. And then she'll walk away and go to her bed. She's old. What can I, you know what I mean? She's old. The brain is going on her a little bit. Yeah, Dana, Matthias is home. Andrew, am I looking? Yeah, I'm looking forward for the Flames Panthers. That's for sure, right? Ghost, James Hobson has seen my videos. How'd you find that out before? That's interesting. When did he watch them, though? Did he watch them when I was bitching and complaining all those years, or does he watch them now? Big difference. Dana, yeah. A lot of us like the new sideline reporter, although it might be for different reasons. Yeah. All right, let's go. 9:07 left. As I'm saying it, shots are 14-3. It scores 2-1. Montour and Forsling. Nice pass from Forsling attempt, and he gets the puck back. He enters the zone with some speed. Pass over to Verhage is swiped, and here comes the Flyers back into the zone, and they are just dumping and chasing. Don't run into Bob now. Fluffy is outside barking like a maniac right now.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, bark, bark. Oh, I see that, Ghost. I didn't know that. All right. 8:15 left as I'm saying it. We've got a 4-on-2 if we would have hurried up. Still not very crisp passing. Still not very crisp passing. Not at all. I mean, we don't look bad, but the passes for most of these guys are just so off. Why do you? They're playing Michael Jackson for you, Kyle.
Yeah. Whoever runs the soundtrack for the Flyers Stadium is the best.
Does he have water in that bowl?
I think a little.
All right, buddy. I'll feed you in the intermission, okay? When I'm done with the recap, I'll feed you in the intermission. Oh. We're trying to watch a hockey game. I'll feed you after the intermission. Quit bitching at me. You guys hear this? He's bitching at me. You gotta wait. 7:28 left. We've got the puck in their zone, but it's swept out of the zone. All right, Fluffy. I can't focus on this at all. The outside interference. 7:17 left as I'm saying it. Fluffy. Yeah, he's cussing me out, Ghost. Ain't no joke about that. Oh, Stahl forces a turnover. Lomberg gets the puck. Come on, take the shot. Come on, Stahl. Get a goal. 50 presses for an Eric Stahl goal. Montour through center, but he gets the puck stolen from the Flyers. Are definitely on the puck. They're intercepting passes, stealing the puck from us. They don't look bad. It's just 14-3 in shots. All right, Montour dumps it in, and everybody goes for a change. Is that going to be icing? All right, so it's icing. That's nice. So Eric Stahl went behind the net. Oh, I see. He broke up the pass is what he did.
Yeah, they hit the post.
And they hit the post. Yeah, out the outside of the net. But still, that would have been beautiful. Where'd he go? He must have gone back there. Yeah, he went back to his room.
I did a good boy.
You're a good boy, Fluffy. All right, shots are still 14-3. Panthers behind the net trying to get out of their zone. Looks like they're working it forward. Gudis. And we're way off sides. A lot of these passes are off. We're getting broken up. Very choppy. We look better. We certainly look better. A lot more pep in our step, a lot more jump. Not really all that physical. Mahura misses a pass from Bobrovsky. All right, so we're going to get out of the zone. Here we go, guys. Here comes Reinhardt with a nice bounce pass that's intercepted. Yeah, man. That's like 10 intercepted passes in this period. Philly is reading the play very well and intercepting a lot of the passes. All right, puck's out of the zone. That is not icing. I'm gonna have to take off this undershirt. We certainly don't need it. All right, Flyers behind their own net. We're trying to keep them hemmed in.
Vancouver is 0-5-2.
Jeez.
2 points through
Come on, that was
7 games.
And that's the call they're gonna do. Colin White had just been interfered with along the boards, and now they get Luostarinen for tripping. Colin White had just been interfered with. I was just trying to say that White had got interfered with, and Luostarinen trips the guy on accident. Michael, so that wasn't my imagination. You saw that too? Yeah, White was completely interfered with, man. I mean, he basically put up a freaking stop sign and just held him there. Unbelievable.
I'm going to
Exactly, Michael. But where you going?
Italian Ice. I want to
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Andrew 6 says, should the Panthers trade for Brady Tkachuk? That's interesting. When I first saw it, I thought you were saying, should we trade Brady for Tkachuk? I got confused. All right. Fluffy, you're going to have to wait. Let's have a discussion with Fluffy, shall we? Now, look. You've already had 3 meals. You're just waiting on your midnight snack. Quit bitching at me. Okay? What are you complaining about? Don't give me that. Don't give me that look. Huh? You gotta wait. When the intermission, no, Kyle's not getting your dinner either. Okay? After the intermission, during the intermission, after the first period, you'll get your 4th meal of the day. He eats 4 meals a day. Okay? Say okay. That's close enough. Close enough. You're just going to have to wait. Yeah, Groove and Grit show manifesting tonight is the night we break the power play curse. All right, kiddo, just sit down right there. All right. Flyers are set up on the power play. I can tell I'm going to be lifting weights. Fluffy, you were something else tonight. He's over. You're so neat. Oh, that's right. We were gone for what? 4 hours? I was gone for 4 hours.
And there's
the freaking goal.
Fluffy. You can't Italian Ice, Fluffy.
Fluffy. Oh, jeez. Who got the goal? It wasn't Tippett, was it? Oh. Good grief. Where'd you put the weights, Matthias? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that sucked. Oh, jeez.
2 goals on 14 shots.
Yeah, I mean, Bubba, the last game was 3 goals on 14 shots. Tonight it's 2 goals on 4 shots. And I'm not saying they're all his fault, but come on, man. Come on.
What do you have to say for yourself, Bubba? We
Come
know
on,
you're
Bubba.
in this chat.
I mean, like I said, even if they're not his fault, one way or another, we're allowing too many goals on too few shots. Let's just put it that way. Whoever fault it is. I'm getting tired of lifting these weights in the first period. Fluffy, don't walk. You're going to walk by me? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Good boy. Jeez. Now he's going to block the door, right? Yeah, he's going to block the door. Okay. I'll feed him. I'll get his food first before I do the recap. Come on, guys. I mean, we're one bad play away from being behind in this game. Flyers enter the zone. Puck's off the back of the net. Here comes Balsers, who's been kind of quiet, Balsers. Reinhardt loses the puck. Balsers gets it back for him with a pass to Bennett with a nice shot. There's a rebound, goes right in front. Reinhardt tries to get the puck behind the net. He can't get it. The Flyers get it back. Bennett with a shot. And, he almost got a goal. Balsers gets it back. Gustav over to Montour, who takes another shot, and it's gloved by Hart. We got 3:33 left. 3:35. Oh, jeez. Five.
How many of you like
6,
Luigi's Italian Ice?
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 17. Oh, I'm sore. 18. 19. Oh. Okay. All right. Come on. There used to be this guy on the team named Barkov. He used to score goals. He used to get some goals. All right. 3:09 left. Panthers with the puck in the zone. That's Mahura. There's a nice shot by White. Gets blocked away. Jeez. 2-2. 17-4 are the shots, and the score is 2-2. Hey, Storms. How you doing, buddy? Jax. He says, Man, Jaws, what are you guys doing, sir? We're doing what I predicted we would do. I've been telling everybody during the summer, we're going to start slow because we're not going to have chemistry, and it's going to take some time to build chemistry, and we were going to look off. I've been saying it for 2 months. People called me crazy because we had a weak schedule. I don't know what to say. That's why I'm not panicking. I'm mentioning it that we look off and the passes are off, but I expected this. I just expected it. You can't have a new coach and all that turnover and players. Barkov shoots it right into the goalie's chest and then over the net.
It is concerning neither Barkov or Reinhardt have scored a single goal.
And Bennett has a goal. My phone's blowing up. I can't keep up with the phone.
That's what happens when you give an entire chat your phone number.
No. It's Stu, my dad, and Gene. I just can't keep up with everybody. Stu has been in the chat before, but he's texting tonight instead. I can't keep up.
Lundell White line has been on the ice for 50 minutes and has given up no goals.
Wow. Thank you for that statistic, Kyle.
Yeah.
Wow. I said it in the last recap. I think, Lundell should be put into the top 6 or just consider that line the second line. Everybody thinks I'm crazy when I say Lundell's going to be better than Barkov. That's the other thing they call me crazy for. I'm not wrong. I'm not going to be wrong. Lundell's going to end up better than Barkov. He has the swagger. The kid is the real deal. 1:35 left. Shots are 18-6. The score is 2-2. We win the face-off. Gudas gets it out of the zone, barely. Flyers intercept. There must be 20 intercepted passes in this first period. Almost, Lomberg. Almost, buddy. Can you get the puck out of the zone? No. Flyers keep it. The referee helps us out and stops the Flyers. Now we're going to have a shot on goal. Thank God Bubba Ruski made that save. I'm still breathing heavy from the last set. Rosado says, "Bro, why are we freaking after one game? Who's freaking out? Who's freaking out? Is Twitter losing it? Who's freaking out? Donnell, do I like the reverse retro? Yes, I do. I would have preferred a darker blue to the baby sky blue, but I like it. And my brother Gene's buying me one for Christmas. That's my Christmas present. Oh, Rosano, Twitter's melting down. I don't even look at Twitter anymore, man. I post my videos there. Every once in a while, I say something on Twitter. I get zero engagement over there. This is my engagement here. I'm building the YouTube channel. I'm not even worried about Twitter anymore.
Yeah, I am looking out for a porn bot.
Yeah, Matthias is watching for the porn bots. Jack, yeah, we agree, buddy. Look, I can't. Back when Twitter was fun and I first started out the channel, it helped me immensely. All right, the first 100 to 200 subscribers I got, a lot of them came from Twitter, so it did help. But now it's some people get engagement for whatever reason. I can tweet out stuff and get zero. The last 4 or 5 tweets I've put out, most of them have zero, as in nothing. So it's just like, and I'm okay with it. I kind of feel like I've moved past. I still have friends over there, but even they're not seeing my tweets.
Elon Musk bought Twitter officially.
Yeah, I saw that. I wrote an article today about it. Some ideas for him. I put it in the non-sports stories. All right, what do we got? 25. We're going to run out the clock here with the skates up against the board. Come on, get a goal. Come on, 50 presses for a goal right now. Oh, almost. 50 presses for a goal at the end of the period. Come on, Montour. 50 presses for a goal. Ellie, settle down. Come on. Takes the shot. Oh, it almost went in. Jeez. Yep. All right. Here comes Kyle. I got to feed the dog, and I have to do the recap. So I'll be back in 18.
For 2 points.
Yes, we're hoping for 2 points. And we're hoping for a live. We are going to overtime. All right, Kyle, come on. All right, let me feed this dog so he'll settle down. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, let me mute this for you. All right.
It's freezing in here.
Kyle, get it. I got an extra Panthers jacket if you need it.
Okay.
It's ridiculous, man. I'm hot sitting here doing all that talk.
Hello. Let's see. How you doing? So, I'm just thankful that the period is tied and not the Flyers already having the lead. So the Panthers do look like they're doing a little bit better on the overall, but it's still not as good as it should. Not at peak performance, I would say. Storm says it's hot as hell in Florida. How hot are we talking? Donnell, I'm 23. I'll be turning 24 next year. Yeah, Rosado, I did hear about it. Wasn't surprised about it. It's in the mid 70s at night and almost 90 during the day. Yeah.
All right, Fluffy, here you go. Okay, you're acting like you're starving. Come on.
So,
Here you go.
what's the temperature here?
60, 55, 60. There you go.
Yeah,
Good girl.
it's certainly no warmer than 60
Yeah,
right now.
it's nice.
So, I thought the Saturday game was at 4, not 3:30.
3:30 is the pregame. Face off is at 4.
Oh. Not yet, Rosado. They're showing the Philly skyline. Me and Dad have been to Philly, what is it, twice?
Yeah.
First time Dad and I went to the inaugural Hoagie Nation to go see Hall and Oates among all the other acts they had. And then the next time we went to see, I believe, Rob Thomas. He ran off. He probably is going to relax in his room for a little bit. Like Dad said, he had a long day today. He got up super early to get on the flight. So if anyone was interested what I think the score will be for the Buccaneers-Ravens game, I'm going to say Ravens 24, Buccaneers 10. I think the Ravens are going to not have an excuse to blow a 10-plus point lead tonight. So that's my prediction is Ravens 24, Bucks 10. And that 10 will probably be garbage time. Yeah, exactly, Storms. $41-14. That could happen too. I predict the Ravens will be winning by at least 2 scores. So yeah, it's tonight's game seems to be pretty interesting. Ghost, I don't believe Lamar is what the problem is in Baltimore. The problem in Baltimore is that Lamar keeps getting 10-plus point leads, and then the defense keeps completely collapsing. Just ask what happened to the Ravens after they were up 35-14 at the start of the fourth quarter against the Miami Dolphins. The game should have been over, but the Dolphins proceeded to score all those unanswered points. 28 unanswered points. Well, correction, 21 unanswered points. And then the field goal by the Ravens. And then we got the game-winning touchdown. What do you think? Yeah, Lamar will probably get a rushing touchdown and probably at least one or two passing touchdowns. I really don't think the Ravens have an excuse to be losing to the Buccaneers. So, if anyone is scoring for the Buccaneers, I'm betting that their only real hope will be to get field goals. Excuse me. So, who would you say right now is the best QB in the whole AFC outside of Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes? Who would be your third best? Yeah. Mahomes and Allen make the rest of the AFC look like flotsam and jetsam. Storms, the question was, besides Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen, who is the best quarterback in the AFC? Yeah, definitely not Russell Wilson. Sorry, Andrew. I don't think the Ravens are going to be choking against you guys. Hi, Jonathan. The game's been okay. We're tied 2-2 with we have a massive shot differential to our advantage, and we're still tied. Everyone is saying, Lamar. I would probably say a healthy Tua. Tua was doing really awesome before he got injured. Yeah. Tua was finally looking like the franchise savior quarterback that the franchise has needed since Dan Marino. Joe Burrow is also a good choice. I want the Dolphins to be able to face a healthy Joe Burrow with a healthy Tua for a full game. Let's see. Mahomes, Allen, Jackson, healthy Tua, and Burrow. Yeah. Meanwhile, Russell Wilson is probably making his case. Russell Wilson is going to end up being far and away the worst QB this season. At least Matt Ryan was given a mercy kill and was benched. Jamar Chase is gone for 4 weeks. I think that's code for Bengals fans that might as well be code for you're fucked. Jamar Chase is gone for 4 weeks. The Bengals are fucked.
Yeah, they're screwed.
It won't be as bad as the Steelers losing TJ Watts. The Bengals still have a pretty good offense, but losing Jamar Chase hurts. Okay, so we've had twice as many shots, both in shots and attempted shots. It's 9 and 18 and 17 and 34 exactly. Power play 1-for-1 for Philly. Slot shots on nets and scoring chances off the rush. Isn't that something? We didn't just have more shots in the first period. We had exactly twice as many shots and twice as many attempted shots. 9 and 18 and 17 and 34. Isn't that something? Wish I had taken a screenshot of that. So now that Matt Ryan is benched, do you think the Colts have a chance of winning more games? Are they going to win less? Because Matt Ryan was very thoroughly cooked. Let's see. Hurts, Cousins, Brady with a good O-line, Daniel Jones, and I think Geno Smith deserves to be in top 5. He has put on amazing performances as Seattle's QB. Yeah. Riley, as a Falcons fan, you're happy Matt is gone. Riley, as a Falcons fan, if you were about to watch Super Bowl 51 and then you either time traveled to the present or someone traveled back to you and told you 28-3 was going to happen, what would your reaction have been? Yeah, Cooper Rush has done pretty well. Yeah, no team would have ever been the same after the 28-3. 28-3 wasn't his fault. I would agree. It was your arrogant Shanahan passing the ball instead of just running. It's the opposite of the Super Bowl the Seahawks lost. You guys, well, actually, it is the same thing. You guys should have ran the ball. Let's see. Yeah. Me and Dad, as Dolphins fan, had to get our hopes up seeing our most hated rival in the Patriots down by 25 in the third quarter, and then we had to watch that insufferable bastard Tom Brady pull off the most improbable comeback in the history of sports and utterly embarrass the Falcons. I don't even know how the Falcons can continue to exist. A more cynical person probably should have just contracted the Falcons after 28-3. Dad, the game is back on. The game is back on, so I guess I've taken over. Okay, so it looks like I don't know my lines very well, but that there was a shot by a flyer. Barkov has the puck. He's charging with, I believe that's Verhage.
All right, I'm going to eat my dessert. I'm going to stand here and eat my dessert.
And
you just call game.
And he passes to Kachuk. Kachuk is trying to get it to the front end. Barkov got another shot, and it went straight to the goalie again.
Jesus.
Ghost. Well, Russell Wilson is easily the worst QB in the AFC. Barkov he hit it right into the goalie's arm because
that's the third time tonight. He's just shooting it right into the goalie's stomach.
Dana is going to the Dolphins-Packers game for Christmas.
Oh, very cool. That'll be fun. All right, here comes the point. I'm already standing here. I said 5-2 Flyers as my prediction. So you guys may as well get one of your goals now while I'm already standing here. May as well do it. Just get it done and over with.
Hi, Express. Justin Fields. Storms thinks Justin Fields is the worst QB in the NFC right now. Huh. I thought there was another contender for worst. Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady look like they're trying for worst. If it's Aaron Rodgers who keeps refusing to run the ball in critical situations for the Packers, then that's easily puts him in contention for worst, because that would mean he's responsible for losing to the Jets, the Giants.
Oh, nice shot by Lundell. Almost
Commanders.
Almost got it in.
Ollie's prediction is 6-4 Panthers.
I don't know about the 6. But Hart has been known to have some bad games. And that first goal was definitely a bad goal. Come on. I'm already standing. Just score the goal already. I know you're going to do it. Nice save, Bubba. All right. I can't believe the Halloween game is on a Saturday afternoon. All right.
What is this blanket made out of?
Dog.
No.
All right, you ready to give me my spot back?
It's a polyester blanket. Yeah. It's not velvet. I wish we were that luxurious. Velvet blankets.
All right, just watch out when you get up because your blankie is tangled up with the microphone cord. All right, Ellie, come on. All right. Fluffy is happy now. He's laying down outside nice and calm because it's nice and cool. Come on, girl. Let's go. Oh, Kyle, get the remote. Unmute the TV. I knew something was wrong. Oh, come here. Yes, I still love you. She was upset that because that's her spot. Where Matthias was sitting, that's her spot. All right. Rosado, there usually is school, but I don't know. Well, come on. Come on, lay next to me. Goodbye. Come on, kiddo. All right, you're going to sit on me? You're going to sit on me? No blankie for me? Okay, come on. Good. I love you too. All right. 18:03 left. Shots are 20-11. When the hell did they get 7 more shots?
They were.
I thought it was like 19-4 or something. I guess
No,
at one
was 19 to. It was. The shots were actually 18-9, and on attempted it was 34-17. It was exactly half in each case.
Or it could tell you that the forwards are not coming back and they're leaving men open. It's a new system and they're still learning. So he keeps giving up goals on trying to explain to my dad, who doesn't watch the games, why the goals are not Bobrovsky's fault. That dude stopped the play. He can't even get up. Oh, boy. Here we go. Nice play by Gudis. Come on, Kachuk with Verhage. Just take the shot, baby. Just take the shot. Right to Verhage. Oh, damn it. I like Mahura. I like this guy, Mahura, man. Mahura, I don't miss McKenzie. We got a guy with the flow. We traded one guy with the flow for a guy with the flow. And this guy doesn't give up goals with 3 seconds left. I'm going to catch shit for that. I know it.
Are we
All right. Are we going on the power play? All right. All right. Ah, my throat. Ah. All right. What do you say? 50 presses. 50 presses for a power play goal. I'm too sore for the push-ups. So 50 presses for a power play goal. Ghost, yeah, I agree with you, man. For all we know, they waived them like we waived Carlson, just hoping nobody took them. Come on, Reinhardt. Why didn't you take the shot, Reinhardt? All right, so who's on the power play? Oh, we got Barkov as the power play quarterback. Jeez. Oh, I don't like this coach. He put Lundell out there, but he's got Barkov running the power play and Reinhardt still on power play 1. Ah, it's disgusting.
Yeah,
come on.
That's right. It's the power play.
He still has 16 running it. Come on. Now Montour's out there. Montour, Lundell, Barkov. Why are we insisting on keeping the 2 guys in the biggest slump on the team on the first unit in the power play? Why? Please, score a goal to shut me up. Almost, Lundell. Why is Barkov running the power play? Damn it. And it's out. Yeah, Nerfel, Montour might be the quarterback, but you see Barkov is the one that's up there by the blue line running it. Who's ever at the blue line dishing the puck off is the quarterback. If Montour is supposed to be the quarterback, then Barkov needs to get the fuck to Montour. He ain't doing it. There goes Barkov, right? He's not. Montour's supposed to be the quarterback, but it ain't happening that way. Damn it. Done. Killed. You don't go. Huh? I'd help you. I'm just yelling so the guys on the stream have entertainment. You're not in trouble. I'm just yelling because hockey is stupid. Okay?
The power play is stupid.
Nerfel, he didn't put Montour as the quarterback. Watch the setup again. He's got Montour, and he had Montour in the circle. He had watch it, Nerfel. You're sticking up for him too much, bro. It's 8 fucking games in. The guy can't score, and I'm not pissed off at Barkov. I'm yelling at the coach. The guys are in massive slumps, and that's his move, is keep him on power play 1. That's why we fired Brunette, man. I'm not pissed at Barkov. He shouldn't be on power play 1. And he had Montour in the circle in the spot where Barkov should be, and Barkov dishing the puck off in the power play, and he sucks at it. He has for years. And how long is it going to take this damn coach to figure that out? It's bullshit. Nerfel, I don't want him on either power play. He's in a massive slump. Every line he's on, he's dragging down. Put somebody out there that's playing well. This is on Coach Maurice. It's got nothing to do with Barkov. When a guy's playing that bad, you don't keep throwing him out there on power play 1. Unless you want to be Andrew Brunette and get fucking fired. Rant over. How do I expect him to get out of the slump? Certainly not by being the quarterback on the power play. He ain't going to get out of the slump. He sucks worse than the power play. He shouldn't be out there. And I don't care how he gets out of the slump, but it should be at the expense of our power play. By game 8, he should be elsewhere. Nerfel. Now that we agree upon, Nerfel. That we agree upon. But every time Eplag leaves the power play, it doesn't matter what coach we have, they screw it up by putting Barkov out there at the blue line, and it's just bad. And I don't understand why they don't do something different. It just pisses me off to no end. Because we fired Bruno for the main reason with the same shit that we're seeing here with Maurice on the power play. No good girl. Yeah, let's trade for Hoffman again. Come on, Lundell. Yeah, Lundell looks really good, man. Yo, good girl. She's all happy now. Nerfel, that we agree upon. When Duclair and Ekblad come back, yes. Jeez. Is Bubba okay? Get up, Bubba. Get up, Bubba. Hey, Vallejo, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Vallejo, I'm not pissed about Barkov. I'm pissed because I'm pissed about Maurice, and people think I'm pissed about Barkov. When the dude is in an 8-game slump to start the season, stop throwing him out there to lead the power play. That's 2 for 33, now 2 for 34. Do something different. I'm pissed because this is why we fired Bruno, and we were supposed to have an experienced coach that would have some kind of answer when shit goes wrong, and he doesn't. He's just throwing the same guys out there, and what? Eventually, when they get a goal, everybody's going to say, okay, see, it works. He's not good on the power play in terms of running it. He shouldn't be there. He should be in the circle. Stay your ass in the circle. Let Montour dish it to you so you have one-timers. He's not a puck distributor. Yeah, Carl, he's got more experience. He's doing the same damn thing, which is nothing. It just pisses me off. Nerfel, yeah, he put one guy out there, but he didn't take Barkov off. Barkov is the biggest problem with the power play right now in the position that Maurice has him in because he shouldn't be at the blue line. We already found this out last year. He shouldn't be at the blue line. If you're going to put Barkov on the power play, put him at the damn circle so somebody can feed him one-timers. That's where he should be. It's not rocket science. I don't understand why he keeps putting him out there the same way. Andrew, that's an interesting take, right? No, he's not, right? Jake, look, I don't disagree. Once he scores, he'll snap out of it. But then put him at the circle. Take the pressure off of him. Let him just sit there at the circle in that Stamkos role and wait for Montour or Forsling or somebody that's good with moving the puck quickly. Feed him. Just don't get it. And it's not like Barkov has ever been really good at running the power play from the blue line. It's not like we're waiting for him to go back to where he was before. He's just not good at it. He's never been good at it. Oh, geez. Good play by Forsling. Oh, phew. Come on, guys. Shots are 26-12. Look, I don't mind. Oh, geez. We're just going to let him stand right there in front of the net and deflect pucks. Come on, guys. Oh, they're going to get one like that. Ghost. No, right now I'm just streaming straight from YouTube. Once the new mics get in, and once I get the other camera I got to get a video card to stream from the better video camera. Once I get all that set up and working the way I want, then I'm going to start switching to OBS. I'm going to pay somebody to create an overlay so it's a lot more professional. Ellie, you were just up here, baby. You got to get around the other side. Ellie, why did you get off the couch to come beg to come here? You have to get over here. Come on. Oh, nice save, Bob. Jeez, Bubba. Good save. Is he okay? He's acting weird. He's moving weird after that time he got knocked over. Ellie, what are you doing? Come around over here.
No, Ellie, you can't get up
Ghost,
there.
you can make one. All right. When Ghost, yeah, when I'm ready, I will definitely have you make one for sure. I don't even know how to insert it to OBS because I haven't had time to learn the software the way I should.
Oh, no.
Jake, yeah, I gotta get a capture card. I've got the camera. It's the first camera I used to do the recaps on. So I've got a camera. I've got to get, what do you call it? Not the Ethernet cord, but the other type of cord. I just got to get the cord and I got to get a capture card. And I probably need a new tripod for that camera because I think the one I had for that one, I don't know if I still have it. I have like 4 tripods upstairs, so I might have it. So the new mics come in. They should be here tomorrow. All right, Ghost, I appreciate that, bud. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. MZ says, be nice to the dog. She's sitting right here next to me. She gets off the couch, walks around the laptop and the mic, and wants to get onto the couch where there's a 6-inch space where she can't get on. Baby, come back over here. And if I try to direct her, she'll try to eat me. Rosado, yeah, I put the community post up. For the hashtag Ask Jaws.
Ellie Bear.
Oh, geez, Jake. Yeah, man. When I'm ready, I'll get with you on that. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. X-Fresh says, Jaws, yes or no? Should we run the power play like an empty net? Shoot it 1,000,000 times, right? I'm going to try to walk Ellie around because she wants to get up in this space where you can't fit there, baby. There's no room. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Come on. There you go. Good girl. Get up there and don't take my spot. All right. See, now we're back together again. Come here. Hey, Dana. Thank you. Thank you, Dana. Come here. Come on. Come on. Lay with me now. All right. You good? Thank you, Dana. I appreciate it. What is the problem? What are we not doing right that you're not okay with laying here? This is what she's got next. Look, this is what she's got next to me. Okay, there's the dog. She's got blanket number 1, blanket number 2. She's got all of this space. Ah! And we just gave up a goal. She's got all of that space, and she walks around off the couch, around the table, around the laptop, and tries to get into this little space that's right here where there's no space.
For the heaven.
Oh,
You just did all that work and now you have to get up.
and now I got to get up. Ugh. All right, don't let her take my spot. Good girl, Ellie. Well, what happened? I was deflected. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is going to hell in a handbasket quick.
Yeah. Well, it's just 1 goal away from 4-2 and
Ugh.
2 goals away from
Stay there, Ellie. All right.
5-2.
Let's go. Here we go. Hey Dana, the little guy on your super chat looks like he's lifting weights. All right, I have a question for the chat when I come back. Here's my question. How many games does it have to be this bad before I'm allowed to bitch about Barkov? How many games? After 10 games, is it a free-for-all? How many games? Genuine question. Oh, please don't score again anytime soon. I am going to be a ripped 200 pounds by the end of this season because Kyle is not letting me off the hook with going to the gym. We were there yesterday. I did a 45-minute workout yesterday.
The only reason I'm not laying him
Oh, no! Oh, thank God. No, what happened? What happened? Oh, for the love of freaking pancakes and waffles.
Well,
Bob, this is the second game in a row now with Bob. And really, what happened? I looked up into the sky when I was just getting ready to say he made a great save. And what happened? He shot it in from there?
Well, let's see. Are they going to
We need a better angle than that. What in the hell is going on? Oh my God, I got to do another. I'm still doing the set for the first goal. They're not going to show me they're not going to show another replay? Oh shit, here comes Matthias. Yeah.
It's not good, kid.
It's not good. It's not. Ellie. Ellie, it's okay. It's just Matthias, baby. Okay. Oh, what's X-Fresh say? Oh, they're saying to pull Borowski. I want to see a replay. Ellie, you can't take my spot, Kyle. Kyle, take my spot. Take my spot. She's going to take my spot.
Ellie.
I'm not even going to have a place to. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Okay, that's 1 goal. That's 1 goal. Oh my God, I don't know if this is the best stream or the worst stream ever, but this is the most chaotic stream ever. That's for sure. Oh. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Stop allowing goals. Oh. Ghost says I can complain now. Oh, jeez.
So if no more goals are scored, my prediction was correct.
Yeah. No, we're going to get goals. I mean, we're not going to go scoreless the rest of this game. This is Philadelphia. Oh, I was still lifting weights for the first goal they scored, and Philadelphia got another goal. Oh, and now what? Who's going on the power play?
Ellie.
Oh,
It's my
Ellie, you've got to relax, dude. Oh, 4, 5. I can get to 10 here. 6. 7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10. That's it. Oh my God. All right, Ellie, you gotta give me my.
Wait.
You want the weights? Okay, Ellie, be careful. Oh, jeez. Here you go, kid. You got him? Be careful, don't drop him. All right, Ellie, let me have my seat. Come on. Get back over there. Good girl. Good girl. Ellie, will you stop growling at him? Come on. Oh my God. Tipper got a point, eyes. Okay. I can't even breathe enough to read the chat right now. Touchdown Bucks is 7-3. All right. I don't even have the energy to bitch about this. Thank you, Roxy. $5 towards Bob's buyout. I don't even have the energy to bitch about this. He's got Barkov running the freaking power play. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. My phone is blowing up. I can't keep up. All right.
Not the power play again.
And the puck is out. That's twice tonight. Where's my dad? So the Flyers scored, and I was lifting weights. And before I was done lifting weights for the first goal, they scored again. I'm just now done. So, where's Montour? See, Montour is where Barkov should be. Somebody call me crazy. At least give me that, Nerful. That Barkov should be at the circle and it should be Montour at the line. At least give me that, right? Give me that, Nerful. Come on. Oh.
Hey, kid.
Express says, let you be the coach.
Hey, if the Panther lost, I got a few video to show you.
Oh, well, after this game, we got to finish the football. But we'll have plenty of time, buddy. Don't worry. Paul says Barkov isn't very good at his hobby.
We're number 30 in the NHL for power play. Only Montreal and Columbus are worse. Apparently, Montreal is at 4.8 and Columbus is at 0.
Have we a power play goals this season?
We are 2 for 34, and in 23 seconds, we're going to be 2 for 35. Ellie! Ellie.
So you're saying we haven't have a power play goals this season?
2. We've scored 2 in 34 power plays. This is our 35th power play. Once this is killed, it'll be 2 goals in 35 power plays. And now it's killed.
Man, yeah, they still don't know why.
Well, Ekblad is hurt. That doesn't help. Duclair is hurt, and that doesn't help because that's 2 of our best power play people. So it doesn't help. It doesn't help.
Yeah.
Guys, they didn't even show the second goal. They didn't give us another replay of that second goal very well. I couldn't tell. Did he just bank it in off of Bob because he was sitting there on his ass because he hadn't gotten up yet? They showed it one time really quick. Paul, yeah, Matthias is swole. My dad lives down there too. And what do you go to the gym twice a week?
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes to the gym twice a week.
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
It's a struggle for me to get dad to take me just once a week because it's so busy.
Kyle had predicted 4-2. I predicted 5-2 Flyers. So It is what it is. All right, let's see. Bob was dead to rights. Paul says he filled with a huge pie hole into the net and then just shut it off. Right. Yeah, Jason, the power play is broken and we can't get up. Jake says he sprawled on the breakaway. Right. I saw that and the shot was put right back into the net 2 seconds later. Okay. Bob 3KD or K3D says, including the playoffs, the power play is now 3 for 60 something. He says if we had Arizona's power play, we'd have 7 more goals in the season.
So that
Yeah.
since I am 18, I can play the lottery.
Can you play the lottery at 18 or do you have to be 21? Is it only 18? I don't know anymore.
Well, the ads say must be 18 or older.
Morley says maybe if I use a kettlebell, Bob will play better. I gotta find it. I think I know I have 2. I know where one I think is outside. I think that's my 12-pounder. I don't know where my 8-pounder is. I haven't used them in so long because I have the dumbbells, and that's not a bad idea. All right. Rosado, get Karen. At this point, we might have to soon. Boy, can you open up that window again, buddy? I got all hot. I'm over here lifting weights. I appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. Well, what do we got here? We got a 30-second commercial. I'm just saying what we predicted before the game, brother. Damn, Ellie.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, they're playing more Michael Jackson.
This is the Flyers easily have the best DJ.
Yes.
All BNH.
So far, yes. All right. There is 5 minutes left in the second period. When did that happen? Oh, I was busy lifting weights. The shots are 28-16 in favor of the Panthers, and it is 4-2 Flyers.
They have scored a goal every 4 shots.
I mean, poor Bob's save percentage between this game and the last game. Last game, he allowed 3 goals on, I think, 21 shots because the fourth was an empty net.
How was that not offsides?
I didn't see it close enough. Come on, Barkov. To Kachuk. Right, and in front, but nobody's there.
Shots.
See, that's why Barkov and Kachuk might not work, because if Kachuk goes behind the net to get it out to somebody in front, Barkov and Reinhardt or Barkov and Verhaeghe ain't going to be in the crease. They ain't going to be there. Chrissy says, Jaws, I've been at the gym, needed something to get my frustration out on. The power play is horrible. You should have heard the rant earlier. I've exhausted myself ranting about Barkov on the power play. Reinhardt, no goal. At least he made an attempt. Oh, why'd my phone just go off? Did we get a goal? 3:40 left in the second period. Come on, Bennett. Bennett over to Reinhardt. Doesn't know what to do. There's a shot by Mahura. Come on, Reinhardt. Oh, my gosh. Reinhardt's got it against the boards. Back to Balsers, trying to get it around. Back to Reinhardt. Passes to nobody. Mahura blocked away, and now here come the Flyers. Nice play by Radko Gudas, who has just been outstanding. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. That's got to be Stu blowing up my phone. Come on. All right. Lundell with a nice takeaway, and then the pass gets broken up. Philadelphia has been breaking up the passes all night long. Hart behind the net gives it away to Lundell, who gets tagged to the wall, but he's holding it. Luosterainen working hard. Right in front. That's really our best line right now is Lundell with Luosterainen and White. Oh. Come on, guys. There's the shot by Mahura. Oh, Matthias, got to be careful, bud. I can't. You're going to make me dizzy with that. I can't be moving forward and backwards like that, buddy. Ellie, come on. There's a broken stick all over the ice. $1:31 left as I'm saying it. Nope. Here comes number 5. Here comes number 5.
Oh, how was that not number 5?
Here comes number 5, man. Oh, nice play by Lomberg. Come on. You got a 3-on-1. Pass it. Oh,
it turned into a 4-on-1.
And that was Stahl. Oh, jeez.
We're stalling.
Yeah, goes to 3-on-1. Jake, yeah, right? Holy Paul, do I have Cujo in the house? What? No, she when Matthias was younger and Sonia and Ellie, Sonia was here and they were younger, he trained them one summer. He trained them to basically, he would walk up to them and like do a booga booga type of thing to them and then get them to chase him outside barking at him. So she never unlearned that behavior. So she's not going to bite him or nothing. But when he stands there, she thinks he's trying to play with him and that she's going to chase him. So she just barks at him.
Panthers onto the power play.
Oh, great.
Yeah, can we decline? I agree with X. Can we decline it? McGobhan says this team can play in the offensive zone 9% of the game and still manage to lose. Yeah. Andrew says Huberdeau is great on the power play for the Flames. Well, you can't have Hubie. Rosado's asking you how was SeaWorld.
It was so great. Get to see some dolphins.
Yeah, he got to see the Dolphins, right?
Yeah, so if Figgy falls,
Yeah, Paul.
I
She's
see
just vocal.
A Latin couple. A Latin couple.
Oh, yeah.
As a wife mates.
Yeah.
Yes, and so especially so they see have a buoy. I get the high five after the Y.
All right.
Okay. I'll be back in 18 minutes. All right. All right, Kyle. I'll be back in 18 minutes. Oh.
Okay, I'll just mute that.
Yeah, I'm muting it. All right, buddy. When I don't do it, please don't do that. All right, I'll be.
Well, that sucked. Hey, Rosado. So the Buccaneers got the early lead in the game against the Ravens. So I'm awake, Andrew. Plenty enough corn syrup and Italian ice to keep me awake. Oh, they're showing the commercial for the retro again. Dad thinks it should have been the darker color, but I really enjoy the the sky blue, and they actually do use dark blue as part of the sleeves and as a highlight on the collar of the jersey. That's awesome. TKU predict nothing will happen for 12 minutes. Florida to get a goal, then Flyers get empty that goal. Game over. Roxy says you met Lamar Jackson at a Panthers game. He's a huge hockey fan. Prague, the Panthers, the Panthers have spots where they seem to really. What you looking for, kiddo? AAA batteries. Those will be on the shelves.
What so?
Give me a second. I gotta help the kid find batteries.
Yeah.
They should be right here, kiddo. Oh, okay, these are double A's. These might be triples. Yeah, these are the triple A's. You need 4 of them?
Yeah.
All right. Go. Okay, I'm back. Daniel believes will score here. I hope you're right. Storms, it's still too early to say we lost a trade. If it's 20 or 30 or 40 games in and we're still having these problems, then it's time to panic. Roxy says Barkey's going to tie it in a new stall getting game winner. That would be funny. They're showing our complete and utter ineffectiveness on power play. Well, clearly whatever the team was before this season wasn't working. Yep, Riley, let's go, Panthers. We won the President's Trophy, then proceeded to struggle to put away the Capitals and send them back to the retirement home in a series that we should have easily crushed Bowman, and then proceed to get swept by the Lightning because they were the clearly superior team and all our flaws got exposed. The Panthers basically got pantsed on television by Uyghur. Barkey Hattie. Yeah, it is concerning that our playoff we might not make the playoffs. It's very strange. It's as if all of the struggles that the team had during the playoffs followed them directly into the regular season. TK, I know you're. Isn't that the quote from like Chuck Pagano or something? Or the Saints coach? Chad is already getting into debate about whether we lost the Huberto Kachuk trades. To go from President's Trophy to this is just embarrassing. Well, I mean, it isn't just Kachuk and Huberto. Whether that was for better or for worse. It isn't just that. I mean, we lost all those pieces that we basically had assembled to become President's Trophy winner. Giroux, Jumbo Joe. Who else did we lose? Who else did we lose? Marchment. Yeah, he went to Achari. Yeah. But I beg of you, chat, do not press the panic button until, I would say, 20 games in. If we go through a quarter of the season with these problems continuing to persist without any real sign of improvement, then it's time to press panic button. Yeah. The only time panicking early was worth it was 2016-17, because that potential deep playoff contender team got absolutely obliterated in favor of becoming an inferior version of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Yeah, Jay Osceola gets it. Let's see. Daniel says, I think you need to press the panic button now because our entire division is stacked. Every loss puts us deeper and deeper into a hole of not making the playoffs. Every win and every point counts now. We got rid of Jumbo Joe and replaced him with Old Stall. Hi, MJ. Yeah, it's not looking good. If no other goals are scored, then my prediction for this game was correct. We're not even 10 games in. This is our 8th game. The season isn't even 10% complete. Yes, Cupid, we will. Once the Panthers game is over, we're going to immediately switch to the. And then can I take over for football?
Well, you're going to be taking over for while I'm doing the recap.
Yeah, so that
Yeah.
means I pretty much am.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Buccaneers have already reached. I predicted the Buccaneers were going to get 10 points. So if the Ravens proceed to score 3 straight touchdowns, my prediction for that game will be correct. Daniel thinks Bob can't be starting goaltender from this point on. That is way too early to call that.
I mean, I don't know. I on one hand, all I can say is that I'm not going to panic because this is exactly what I predicted was going to happen to start the season. That's really all I can say. Is I'm trying to have faith in what I said myself, because this is what I said was going to happen. Everybody called me crazy because we supposedly had an easy schedule. I'm going to try to not flip out because this is what I told everybody else was going to happen.
So I do not believe Bobrovsky is the problem. It's not his fault that Barkov and Reinhardt still haven't gotten any damn goals. It's not his fault that the power play has turned to goop. Yeah, we were the comeback cats. So shots 41 for the Panthers and 16 for the Flyers. 60 for us and 30 for the Flyers. Exactly half the shots. Still, power play. 0 for 2. Oh, thank you, MJE. Yeah, thank you for those $10. We need all the luck we can get. Whatever will give the Panthers comeback. Comeback cats. We need comeback cats tonight. Let's see. No, you can't tell anyone that. After all, we're losing, so he needs to be benched for the rest of the season. So Spencer can be overworked, and everyone will turn on him next. Yeah. Goaltending is not the problem. For better or for worse, we have Bobrovsky and his ridiculous contract. And we have a very decent young goalie in Spencer Knight. Chad is just full of hot takes right now.
What?
Like people talking about who would want Bob in a trade.
Yeah, Bob's not going anywhere. Trading Bob doesn't solve our problem anymore. Time will solve our problem. This is chemistry being made worse by a stubborn coach who's not making the right moves. And eventually it'll get sorted out. And we also missed Ekblad and Duclair on the power play significantly. There's no way around that.
Daniel says Barkov shouldn't be captain anymore. He's not captain material. He thinks ever since Hoopy left the team, it's affected his game psyche to the point that he's not even the same player.
That second part, I cannot disagree with even a little.
Yeah.
I can't really disagree with that second part at all.
Roxy says the man is giving up 3 goals per with a .885 save percentage. He's garbage. Bring back Reimer.
.885? That sounds that's higher than I thought it would be.
Are you really that desperate, Roxy, to say bring back Reimer? Yeah. Stripping Barkov of the captaincy would just make things infinitely worse for him in terms of game psyche. Wouldn't you agree? This is the worst possible time to be thinking of stripping Barkov of the captaincy. Kachuk shouldn't be captain for at least another season. Barkov, I think, eventually will turn it himself around. It's just difficult because, you know, the player he was side by side obliterating the league with is gone. So MJ says I should be captain of the Panthers. That's funny. Yeah, make me the guy who has no hockey experience at all. Peter, this team is just going through growing pains. Yeah, Spencer Knight is probably due for another start. Peter thinks we're not going through growing pains because he says this team is terrible and he thinks we've regressed. He might come back, MJ. He has wanted to take some time to relax.
Yeah, Matthias is in and out during the hockey games a lot of times.
Peter thinks we're regressing every game we play.
It's not that we're regressing. We look better than we are the first few games because we were outworking everybody despite the bad chemistry. Now that other teams have caught up to the style that we're playing, the chemistry on the lines matters, so we don't look as good as we did to start off. I totally expected this. Come on.
Okay.
I don't like that it's happening, but I mean, if you go back and watch any of the videos I put out over the summer after we got Maurice, I've been expecting this. So I oh geez, hey, all right, it's a power play goal. Look who it is.
Actually made
Montour. We actually got a freaking power play goal.
What happened?
Are you okay, Kyle?
I could have sworn we just got a power play goal.
We finally got a power play goal.
Did?
We did. Careful, Ellie. Be cool. Be cool.
Actually got a power play goal.
Oh my God. Express, I thought I would die before I would see all this. Hey, Rick. Oh my gosh. Good boy, buddy. Good boy. I love it.
Hey, Rick, thanks for dropping a like.
Thank you, Rick.
So that makes both our predictions wrong.
Right, makes both predictions wrong, right? All right, I got my coffee going.
Yeah, sign of the apocalypse.
Hey, MJ.
Yay!
Thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
$10 for a goal.
Yeah. He also donated $10 during the intermission.
Oh, he did? Thank you, buddy. I really genuinely. Hat. Well, the hat. The other. I changed the hat, by the way. That's what's changing the look. Thank you, MJ. Genuinely, brother. Really, really appreciate it.
Sorry.
Thank you, MJ. Fluffy, here, I'll give you some peanuts. Yeah, Nerful, Reinhardt got a point finally, right? All right, here you go. There you go, Fluffy. Take your peanuts. Okay? All right. And Nerful, I didn't ignore your question. I don't mind where Monty is if they were having somebody else run the power play. My main point with that is Barkov shouldn't be at the blue line as the captain. I'll stick to that point. I don't care if he gets a goal tonight. He still shouldn't be there. Are they still going at it here? Oh, my throat is really bad tonight. All right, Kyle.
Okay.
You're welcome to talk a lot more because my throat's really giving me. I got a sore throat right now. So,
Hey, it's a good thing I made you buy that Ricola, right?
yeah, I need to put some needles in.
Montreal
All right, so now go ahead.
taking back the lead in their game against Buffalo. What were you saying?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh! Ah! How do you miss that shot? Wide open. Literally nothing but him and the goalie. Look at this. And he just completely...
Did he really just... Roxy! Thank you, sir. Thank you, Roxy. All right. He says, I will not be outdone by MJ.
Chad Moore. Super Chad Moore. That'd be funny.
I appreciate it, guys.
Thank
Seriously.
you.
Yeah, Nerful. Forcing is pissed, right? He don't miss often. Come on, Goodis.
Nope. And
well, I did say in the intermission segment that I didn't think we were going to come back. So probably means we're going to come back.
And let's see. We're getting out of the zone. It's chip 2. And it's now passed.
Over to Stahl. Ghost says Marchand has more power play goals than Barkov.
Yeah.
All right, we're going back on the power play.
It should be fun.
Nerful says Lundell with Reinhardt. This is not a drill. That's interesting. Does that mean they moved Reinhardt down and White up? Reinhardt to the farm team. All right, so what do we got here? We got 43 people in the stream, 53 likes. I appreciate everybody being here. When this game is over, which hopefully is not overtime, we go right to football. So 4-on-3 for 28 seconds. It's Montour. Reinhardt and Barkov are still out there. I mean, you got to give this coach credit for something. And that is, no matter how bad it gets, he's going to keep throwing Barkov and Reinhardt out there together. I mean, I just give up. I give up with this guy. And I mean, eventually, if he throws him out there 100 times, they'll get a goal, and everybody will say, see, I told you so. Come on, the puck's right there. Damn it. MJE says, Bucks still winning 10-3, 6 minutes into the second quarter, or 6 minutes left in the second quarter. Oh, man. All right, 1:15 left on the power play. 15:57 left in the third. Shots are 35-17 in favor of the Panthers, but they are losing 4-3. Daniel, we had started the season moving the puck around and moving well. And it's like as soon as Ekblad got hurt, the whole thing just fell apart. Montour, Kachuk gives it to Lundell. Over to Montour. Come on. Oh. Barkov on the opposite side. Okay, at least he put Barkov on the opposite side, and he put Lundell over there. Oh, God, did he hit him in the face? Oh, that's never good when the puck hits you. I think he got hit in the head. All right, so he at least made some kind of change here now. He's got Barkov in the left circle and Lundell in the right circle and Montour running it. Now that I can live with. Let's go. Cuban says if we score 15 jumping jacks. Ooh. Kyle will do the jumping jacks. My legs ain't going to handle 15 jumping jacks.
15?
15, yeah. Come on, Forsling. Oh, what a save by Hart. Let's go. Oh. Jason, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will feel no power play. So what are we going to get here? More evened up ice time? Good girl, Allie. Yeah, we were way offsides there. And I mean, Hornquist didn't even touch Hart. And that dude just goes after him. All right. Oh, boy, my throat is not good tonight. All right, so we got 9 seconds left on the power play.
And it's over.
All right. Offsides, yeah. Well, we certainly have the Flyers on their heels right now. They certainly are. We look better this third period. Ghost says the refs are like, please just score. You did it once, now do it again. Well, that's the end of that power play. We finally got a power play goal, though. When does the World Series start? Rex, we got to wait 10 more years. All right, 14:35 left as I'm saying it. And the Flyers ice the puck. I mean, I really don't notice any difference. Anybody notice any difference between Eric Stahl and Nick Cousins? Anybody notice any real difference there at all? What's the thing everybody's saying tomorrow night for?
Well, you asked when the World
Oh,
Series
I'm a
starts.
dumbass. Don't Oh, I've been making a lot of mental mistakes this week, guys. I'll get better with it. I've added in a lot doing these streams, so my brain is just not been as sharp as it usually is. I've been making a lot of mental mistakes this week.
I'm gonna get him to sit down for a movie, and then he'll start talking like he's doing the street.
I thought the game started at 7:30 tonight, and thank God, Brother Gene texted me, and he said, "Hey, the stream starts at 6 tonight, dumbass, not 5:30." All right. They don't have the little ticker on the bottom, so I can't tell you what the time is right now. All right. ZB say Eric is a lot bigger. Okay. And I mean, for 7 minutes a night, it's not like they're playing that fourth line a lot. All right. Let's see. Who's texting me? It's got to be Stu. So Stu says Lundell is up top. I give up on trying to figure out what the lines are anymore, but he says Lundell's up top. Lundell. I mean, Barkov eventually has to score a goal, right? Jeez. If you believe that. He had to volunteer to help his friend at the cigar shop. Okay. Oh. All right. What do we got here? Roxy says Cousins is better than Stahl at this point. X says not necessarily. Paulie said the Flyers playing dirty. We need to throw some hands already. Yeah, we haven't had a real fight. We haven't had a real genuine fight this year, have we yet? Nope. We had just a lot of shoving and stuff, but we haven't had a real fight. No. Daniel says next season couldn't come any sooner with that cap space. Jack, wish you luck against Carolina tomorrow night. Good luck against Carolina, that's for sure. That's a good team. Now they're playing the Bee Gees. Man, this DJ is hot. He has been in and out, which he normally is. Comes down for 20 minutes and then goes back up.
It's like if I was the DJ, these are pretty much all the songs I would be playing.
Yeah. Just some Elvis and Hall & Oates thrown in.
Yeah.
Guys, I really don't want to tell you this, but I still don't think we're coming back and winning this game. I really feel like Philly's going to get another goal here. Don't blame me for it when it happens. That's not tripping? Okay. That's not tripping. Oh, Forsling falls down, and there's what? They hit the post? I could have sworn I heard a whistle. Here come the Flyers, man. They're gonna get one. I just know it. Tippett got a point, somebody said, right? X-Fresh, I do believe. Hey, Chasey, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, huh? Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? X, I do believe. I believe the Flyers are going to score a goal. I can't help what I think is going to happen. You know what I mean? And I'm wrong so often that, geez, here we go. We're going on the penalty kill. We're going on the penalty kill, and Colin White goes to the box. All right. Roxy says we shouldn't lose a game that when you have over 40 shots. May I introduce you to Game 4 last year against the Lightning? Oh, boy. All right, here's your game, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. What do we got? Stahl, Barkov, Gudis. I liked it before when they were having the players at the top so we could know. With Kachuk, and I can't see who else. That's it. Goes 4. There's only 4 guys because we're on the penalty kill, dumbass. That's why I can't see the 5th player, because he's not on the ice. Like I said, mental mistakes. Don't put me in net. You know what's going to happen. Radko Gudis with another nice play, and Mark Stahl gets it out. Guys, Mark Stahl's playing so well, even Stu says Mark Stahl's playing well. Our defense is set, guys. I got no problem with our defense, man. I got no problems with our defense. If we could ever get any of our offensive guys actually scoring goals. Because what do we got tonight? We got Forsling, Mahura, and Montour, right? Yeah, that's all 3 defensemen scoring tonight. Oh, boy, here we go. They're set up now.
Oh, dear.
They're set up now. Oh, Tippett's on the power play, huh? Yeah, you better stop that weak sauce, Bubba. They got Tippett out there in the power play, huh? That's interesting. I mean, they're just giving Tippett that shot. He's got a good shot, but that's not his shot. He's got a much better shot than that shown. Tippett again. Tippett with a nice shot. Bounced over there just in full control. 28 seconds left. Tippett loses it to Stahl. Bennett. Nothing doing, though. Yeah, just be careful now. Looks like we're going to kill this.
We just passed the 10-minute mark.
Okay.
Boston is winning 5-1 against Detroit.
Wow, yeah, Boston's really playing well right now. They're peaking too early. The Bruins are going to peak too early, guys. All right, we killed it off. Another computer. They keep trying to set him up for the one-timer. All right, what do we got here? Daniel says number one issue is the offense right now. Yes, I agree. Paul says McDavid for Barkup straight up. I don't think they'll go for that. I think they're going to say no can do. Rosado, yeah, we'll be here Thursday. Well, no, this is Thursday. You mean Thursday night football? Yeah, as soon as the game is over, hopefully no overtime. As soon as the game is over, Kyle's going to take over the stream, flip it to football. I'm going to finish the recap, and then we're going to finish the Thursday night football game. Barkov and Kachuk for McDavid. It's a bit much. That's a bit much, X-Fresh. How about who can we give them?
Hey.
What? Oh, hey, Killer, how you doing, buddy? Thank you, sir. All right, says Josh. You getting your muscles ripped with how many goals we've let in recently? A bad back-to-back is scary for your arms. LOL, go Cats. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, this twice in the last two games, both two times where I've been in the middle of lifting weights for one goal we gave up, and we gave up another one. Tonight, I was barely into the pushbacks, and we gave up the second goal. Hey, kiddo, how you doing?
Good.
Be nice, Ellie. You want to come on? I'll get Ellie over here. Hey. Cool your beans. Thank you, Killer. I appreciate it, buddy. Ellie, will you settle down? Huh? All right. Matthias, if we do go to overtime, are you going to give us so we are going to overtime live? Okay. Oh! Barkov right there. Why did you pass the puck? Why did he pass the puck? Why? You're standing 2 feet from the net. You were the captain of the team. It was Barkov, right? Yeah, Barkov right there. Jeez. What are you doing? Just shoot. The goalie don't even know what the hell's going on. Jeez. Gator, yeah, we're starting to wonder that too about him with Huberto. I mean, he don't look right. There's just no way around it. Come on, Gudis, say. All right, we need another defenseman to get a goal. We got 3 defensemen with goals. We need a 4th one. Oh boy, my throat is bad tonight. I don't know what I did. This is the first time where my throat's not been giving me. Can you guys still hear me okay at this level? Let me know if you guys can still hear me okay at this level, because my throat's really giving me a problem tonight. All right, thanks, Ghost. All right, thanks, guys. All right, come on, guys. Let's go. Let's get this tied up. Make me wrong. I mean, that should be enough motivation for these guys. Prove Jaws wrong. I said we weren't going to come back.
Hey, Dad, I just thought of something.
What?
You know what would be awesome for the 4 of us to watch together, for Matthias to see for the first time?
What? Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, nice play by Kirsten.
Peter Pan goes wrong.
Oh, yeah, he would love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would love that.
Yeah.
I made him tell a little story about SeaWorld goes wrong.
You got to see this. this video. It's awesome.
Almost. All right, so we got 7:50 left as I'm saying it. What are the lines? That's Kachuk with Barkov and Verhage. What? That's the original line.
Chad, how many of you have seen the Peter Pan Goes Wrong or productions from The Play That Goes Wrong?
Somebody
It's
score.
hysterical.
Come on, Forsling. Oh, dang. Barkov was doing a good job of screening them there, too. Jeez. Go says, fun fact, both home games were played on TNT. Cuban, we're going to overtime. At this point, as much as I don't want overtime, I want overtime. The shots are double, 42-21. Paul, yeah, Carter Hart, except the first goal he gave up tonight was not a good goal. But he's made some excellent saves tonight for sure. All right, Gudis. Gudis, how about a Gudis goal to tie the game? That was – all right, we're back. Oh, geez, why the back pass? I mean, look, meanwhile, while we're bitching about Barkov and Reinhardt, I mean, Sam Bennett has one goal, right? I mean, Verhage has the two at least, but the forwards are just not getting enough goals.
Montreal won that game.
Montreal beat Buffalo.
Yeah.
Stahl shoots wide. Where we got Reinhardt and Bennett and Balsers. So he put that line back together again. Well, Reinhardt was just out there with Barkov too. So I don't know. Maybe Reinhardt was just on the ice too early. 6:15 left. The Flyers are trying to do their best to keep us. Yeah, it hit the scoreboard. Jack, it could be worse. I could be a Red Wings fan. Yeah, I had my years when this team was bad and I was doing videos for a bad team. I had my years, believe me. You know? Oh, boy, did I have the years. This is my 7th season of doing this. For everybody who's new finding me, this is my 7th season. Can't believe it's been – I mean, in another – I'm going to blink. It's going to be 10 years. Paul, no, I agree, man. I mean, I know I'm not just saying it's not like anybody else is lighting it up. Who's got 2 goals? Verhage has 2. Forsling has 2. I think Luosterainen has 2. We don't have a lot of guys with 2 goals. I think Colin White has, Kachuk has, Does Colin White have 2? I think White has 2.
Hey.
Matt Marshall, you see that, Matthias? He says, if we go to overtime, can we get a live? We are going to overtime. He's going to do it if we get there. If we get there. Yeah, thank you, Matt. Much appreciated. But, Ellie, will you settle down? Settle down. You can't do this the whole 3 weeks he's here. Thank you, Matt. All right, we're closing in on 5 minutes. 5 minutes left right now. All right. All right, we've got the top line back out there. Barkov to Kachuk, blocked away. So we got Kachuk with Barkov and Verhage. Okay. TK says empty net PTSD incoming. Yeah, Balsers has 2. That's right, Ghost. That's right. Okay. I agree. Let's get a Lundell goal, a Gudis goal too, but a Lundell goal too. All right.
View your medical records and test results, and much more. Download the Pine app today from
All right. Gator says take Markov off the ice and put Bennett on this and the second line back together. Yeah, look, all the lines were playing well except for that top line. And now Maurice has split things up, and he refuses to put Reinhardt back with Lundell after they killed it last year. And Nerfel, to your question, why am I bitching so much about the Barkov thing? It's not necessarily Barkov specifically. It's the stubbornness of this coach that he's not stupid, right? He knows that Reinhardt was with Lundell last year and it worked. But his stubbornness is costing us at least points. He's costing us. He refuses to put Reinhardt back with Lundell, and it doesn't make any sense. It's almost as though he doesn't want it to work in any way, shape, or form the way it used to work. It's pissing me off. Ghost, yeah, you're correct. You said it, Maurice would be a problem. Jack, if the Philly scores again, I'm going to head out too. I'm going to leave my own stream. Gator says he'll learn when he gets fired. Daniel says Zito needs to step in and make an executive position and make Maurice make the change. Nerful, I mean, I think two things. I think Reinhardt belongs with Lundell, and I think Colin White has earned some top six time. I mean, if he was going to blow things up, which he did, you okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, Fortnite bot. Careful, buddy. All right, so we're down to 4:20 left. I'm going to have to. Barkov, where the hell did that puck go? Must have got blocked away. Oh, boy. Oh, man. My throat is genuinely on fire right now. All right, 4:12 left. We have full possession. Mahura with the shot. The puck was right there, but nobody was there to get it. Here comes Philadelphia.
Please tie this up before we have to pull Bobrovsky.
Flyers mask off. You miss it.
Oh, they showed Greedy. So we iced the puck.
Did you just call him greedy?
Well, greedy. It's all the same to me.
At least,
Seriously, my throat is on. I'm on fire right now.
at least,
I'm struggling.
at least the week was attacked by the giant greedy mask dog.
Nerful. Yeah, I agree with you. Panthers been the better team, but I mean, we're out shooting them 42-21, and we're losing. All right, let's go. Suck it up, guys. We have an opportunity for a live. We are going to overtime. As much as I didn't want overtime, how can we deny the world a live? We are going to overtime on the first night that Matthias is here while we're streaming. Come on, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, that would have been something. We're down to 3:26. All right, guys. That's a good point, Rosado. Yeah. Yeah, Gator, just one forward, right? Could just one forward get a goal? 50 presses if Barkov or Reinhardt ties the game. 50 presses if Barkov or Reinhardt ties the game. There's Stahl. They're not even on the ice right now. It's got the fourth line out there right now, or
Oh,
some kind of line out there. I see Eric Stahl with Luosterainen. He's just got a bunch of mishmash out there right now. That's Colin White with Luosterainen. And
Kierstead's?
Kiersted, Mark Stahl, Luosterainen, White. Okay, but that's not. I don't see Lundell out there. The lines are all screwed up.
It's White's. We'll probably have to pull Bobrovsky.
Yeah, it was Eric Stahl. I thought I saw Eric Stahl out there.
That other Stahl.
The other Stahl. All right. 2:30 left as I'm saying it. Won't be long. Next time we get possession, we're probably going to pull Bubba. Looks like the Barkov line's back out there now. Here they go. 50 presses. 50 presses if Barkov or Reinhardt tie the game. Barkov to Reinhardt, who loses the puck. And we've got an empty net. 50 presses for Barkov or Reinhardt tie game. We're under 2 minutes. Oh, geez, the puck was right there. Barkov misses wide. Is Lundell out there too? Reinhardt gets stopped. Montour saved again. There's a broken stick on the ice. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. All right, we keep it. Montour with a shot. The puck was right there. Montour. Oh, I wish he would have shot that puck. I wish he would have shot that puck there. All right, Kachuk has got it back. Come on, Chucky, do it yourself. We're down to 1:18 left. We're holding it in the zone. Lundell, Kachuk behind the net. Who's there? Montour with a blast. It gets blocked away. Barkov with the shot. He misses. Kachuk behind the net. You've got Bennett and Reinhardt in the front. The puck is out of the zone. We've got to get out. We've cleared the zone. We're going to 1 minute left right now. It's dumped back in. Boy, did we look offsides. Boy, did we look offsides. Flyers clear the puck. The puck is all over the place. There's another. Oh, jeez. It's just like pinball right now. Bennett's with the puck in the middle. Barkov has it right there in the middle of the ice, and he can't even handle the puck. Philadelphia gets it back, sends it down the ice. That's going to be icing with 40 seconds left.
39 seconds.
39 seconds left. Jeez. Everything but a goal, like Randy just said. Everything but a goal. Reinhardt got stoned. Everybody's getting stoned. I mean, you got to give credit to the Flyers defense and Carter Hart. They're not really giving us more than one opportunity. And the Flyers defense is all compact there in the front, not letting us get to the rebound. So we got a timeout here.
49 shots. 10 more shots than there are seconds.
49 to 22. We're perfectly capable of losing a game with 50 shots, though.
Oh, let's just have the 50th shot be game-tying goal. The Tampa Bay-Baltimore game, of course, is at halftime.
Yeah, so we got plenty of time. All right, Lundell. Deflected. Where's the puck? All right, Montour's behind the net.
Oh, no.
Out to Barkov, who gets it out to Lundell. Come on, Lundell. With a miss. Where's the puck? Oh, Montour's right at the edge of the net. We're down to 20 seconds left. Reinhardt. Lundell.
Come on.
Reinhardt. Puck. Save. 14 seconds left. 14 seconds left. career high 48 saves for Carter Hart. We got to win this draw or it's basically over. Barkov, Bennett, Reinhardt, Kachuk, and Montour. And we lose the draw. We lose the draw. We're trying to get it back. We got it back. Lundell with the shot. And Reinhardt couldn't get the puck. That's it. It's over. It's over.
Damn.
All right, buddy.
Well, we tried.
All right.
Well,
all right. So we're going to switch over to the football game.
Oh, man, football.
Yeah, we got to finish. Yeah, we streamed both. Kyle and I finished both.
Is doing Miami Dolphins?
No. It's Baltimore and Tampa. So here's the deal, guys. Hold on. Let me finish for a second. Here's the deal. Not going to panic. I said we were going to start slow. I said 11, 6, and 3 for the first 20 games. It's probably right where we're going to end up, so I'm not going to panic. We don't need to panic. Now, there are some issues with this team, but I'm not going to panic. Not yet. Not yet. I expected the chemistry to be off. I've been saying it all summer. And we looked good those first few games because we were really playing out of our mind, rough and tough and hard against people. But now things are going to even out a little bit, and you got to be able to complete passes. You got to be able to put the puck in the net, and that takes chemistry. It takes time. So I'm going to go finish the recap. And Kyle's going to switch it to football, and I'll be back after the recap, guys. No, Nerfo. Hey, look, 50 to 22 in the shots. The difference is you got to put the puck in the back of the net. Carter Hart played a hell of a game, and it just is what it is.
So, I have a question. How come now you're watching random football games?
Because that's our job. Kyle and I are doing this as our job instead of eBay anymore. Okay? All right, Kyle, switch the game and wrap that part up.
So it will be a little bit before I'm able to go to bed.
I can call over to that when I'm done with the recap while Kyle's doing the stream.
All right.
Okay? All right, buddy?
So what
Here.
are we doing tomorrow?
We're going to get pumpkins and we're going to go see the ships. Let's go on the tour for the ships.
Yeah.
Okay?
okay. Here, kiddo. I'll say goodnight to
And
you.
also, how come you're not doing eBay anymore?
We're still doing eBay. We're having lots of fun on these streams, so we're going to keep doing the streams. I love you, kiddo.
Yeah, I love you.
You get some good rest. We're gonna have fun tomorrow. Okay. Please stand by while I switch this over to. Let's see. Okay, for any of you who are still here, I am switching over to football right now. Let's see. Okay. So it is now, I believe it is halftime during the Ravens Buccaneers game.
Tune in for a special Sunday morning game live from London at 9:30 a.m. Eastern on ESPN Plus. Then weekday continues
Let's see.
on CBS and Fox, followed by Sunday Sunday Night Football on NBC. And Week 8 concludes with Monday Night Football on ESPN.
Yeah,
Stream games live with
yeah. I mean,
NFL, NFL,
Hart just played his heart out tonight for the Flyers. So why are the Ravens losing 10-3? It was a rushing touchdown, and Lamar got himself sacked. Exactly, Rosado. Yeah, I think the game will be back on real soon. It's in the upper 70s in Tampa. Wow. Through the first 7 games, Baltimore has only trailed behind by 7 for like 26 minutes, and this tonight they've done it for 21 minutes. Exactly, James.
One thing about the Bucks, silver lining would be if there is one. No team in the NFC South is above 500, so that's right first.
Yeah. And as bad as it sounded this week, there's still time.
So many people wanting to panic. Okay, the Ravens are kicking off to the Buccaneers, and it's a touchback.
Daily moments ago with John Harbaugh.
Coach, last we heard you had key players on both sides of the ball questionable to return. Do you have an update on the status of Mark Andrews and Carlin?
We're not making the updates. Just focus on coming out, moving the ball, trying to put some good drives together. Finish the red
So-
zone. That's a one-score game. We're excited to see if we can win.
What needs to happen to put those drives together?
Yeah, execute, make some plays.
Okay, so it's
Size fits all.
first and 10 at the 25. Tom Brady hands it off to Fournette, and he gets 4 yards. I am now doing the live football coverage. Third quarter just started. Exactly, Roxy. Yeah, James, we actually got a power play goal. I fainted on camera. He went back upstairs, Riley. He's done for the night, probably. It's a shame we couldn't get him. We couldn't get a live overtime. Okay, Tom Brady passes, and it's dropped. Yeah. Ravens, you're better than this. As a Dolphins fan, I hate the Ravens. I still want them to beat Tom Brady. So, to the 28 or so people who stayed for football, thanks.
Third down and 6.
Okay, it's third down and 6 at the 29. Brady goes back to pass, and he tosses the ball away. Riley, if all I have to say is Dolphins fan, and you should understand why I hate Tom Brady. Who do you think was keeping all the other AFC East teams out of the playoffs, say for like 1 or 2 years? James, Bob is not garbage. But forwards, power play, and power play are garbage right now. Okay. The Buccaneers are punting. The ball sails to about the 13, and the run back makes it to maybe the 20 or 22.
11-yard turn. There it is right there. It's incredibly unusual. And again, it goes back to maybe the Roman thinking about all the
James. Yeah, exactly, James.
Yeah, I mean, and a big part of it,
Well,
trying to get
well,
this
Riley,
some new faces,
he is an insufferable bastard. The dude refuses to die when it comes to football. 6 Super Bowls, 6 Super Bowl victories. That would have been 8 Super Bowl victories if it weren't for the Giants. And that was just with New England. And Mr. Jackson is broken out for a huge run. Yeah, Lamar Jackson got a huge run there. So he faked the handoff to the running back and then just ran it himself.
He's not fair. He misreads it, and yet the guy that he misread, he makes miss.
Okay, it's few yard. They get a few yards rushing the ball and make it to about midfield.
They're going to test these linebackers and this defensive line. Get back to Ravens football with the tight ends. Ricard, who is a fullback, he's going to take you to the football. Get physical, not abandon obviously the run game, but try to establish
It's 2nd and 8.
and then get some one-on-one shots downfield.
Yeah, I do not want Mackenzie Weegar back either. Okay. 2nd and 8. And Lamar hands the ball off again, and he just gets about a yard short of the first down. Tight end Mark Andrews. Ow! There he showed the replay where he basically trashed his shoulder, the Ravens tight end. And they got the first down and then some. They made it almost to the Buccaneers 30.
That's the kind of game you want to play. If you're Baltimore, outside zone play, it's a good double team. Missed tackle right there by Neal.
So
Kevin White overruns the play. Good vision, by the way, by Gus Edwards, getting back underneath that defense. It's running fast to make a play, get to the outside. He cuts underneath it.
Meanwhile, that defense now has Shaq Barrett.
my opinion on the Panthers is basically it's way too early to start panicking, and Panthers just need to
What do we got here? All right.
injury.
Okay.
Wow, Jay Osceola gifted 5 Flying Puppy
Hey,
memberships.
all right, Jake. Thank you, sir. I really, genuinely. All right.
Thank you.
I appreciate that, sir. Very, very much. Yep, and good night to you, good sir. All right. Look at all the new people we're going to have. Very, very cool.
That's awesome.
Very awesome. Now, for everybody who's a new member, I write an article after every Panther game, and then we have a once-a-month exclusive live stream. Tomorrow, I'm going to be letting everybody know when the exclusive live stream is. The article will be out first thing in the morning. Usually it's after the Panther game, but since we're going to finish up with the football game, the article will be out in the morning. Thank you, Jake. Much appreciated, buddy. All right.
The most advanced display of smartphone. And for the first time, iPhone can detect a crash and call for help.
So it's on commercial right now.
So
Some things are stolen from me.
Yeah, the defense and the goaltending are not problems for the Panthers. It's the offense and the power play. That's just my opinion. Do I play any instruments? No. I did want to. There was a point where I wanted to learn to play a trumpet. I also fooled around with guitar and piano a couple of times.
The rookie Dean, who of course is a veteran, been around, but they have held up for the most part. They were challenged.
So
The Ravens and Greg Roman coming out, really airing it out, challenging.
we're entering hour 4 of the stream,
To start this second half to the Brett
and Lamar hands it off again, and just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Back at their own 23, 5 plays, 4 runs.
This offense is without Mark Andrews and now without Rashad Bateman, who's in the locker rooms. You're at 3 points, not been able to close the deal in the red zone, twice inside the red zone.
That's funny, Rosado. We do plan to raid Grossi, but not tonight.
Second and 9.
My dad will tell you guys about.
Yeah, we got to keep that a secret. Don't let all talk to them privately because I want to keep it a secret.
Dad will talk to you guys privately about raiding Grossi because it needs to be kept a secret. So, yeah, that's all I can say about that, Rosado. So it's 1st and 10. They are in the red zone now. And they run it for about 5 or 6 yards.
So the Ravens this season, they win, lose every week, and there goes Barrett back to the locker room. That is a big blow. Should know what that is.
Barrett for the Buccaneers is being driven into the locker room.
Right? They've been, I think we would describe it as
So
consistently inconsistent. Very true.
And what's crazy is with the big leads, turn the ball over and self-destructed. 7 turnovers alone in the fourth.
it is 2nd and 4 at like the 13. And he throws a pass and is now 1st and goal. So the Ravens are driving.
What a design here by Greg Roman. The card goes in motion. You're going to see the RPO. You're going to read 45 right there. He clears out. Once he clears out, you've got the underneath throw. If he would have stayed wide, you hand it off. He goes with Ricard, takes himself out. Now you got a great passing lane and an easy throw.
9th play of the drive.
Well, my dad is busy editing the recap right now. And it's a touchdown for Baltimore.
Into the end zone.
Kenyon Drake gets the touchdown.
So they go marching down the field.
9 plays, 77 yards, less than 5 minutes. And with the extra points, Baltimore will be tying this game.
And getting it out of his hands quickly over O'Connor. Connor's got some good length, realized that he's going to be right in his face, and so he comes around, prepared to make that throw, and instantly gets it out there where Drake can catch it and get
Okay.
the score.
Connor has such good length. He was the man who blocked the field.
And the extra point is good.
Hit by Tucker is good. And so, with 9:05 remaining in the third, we are locked up.
So the Thursday night football game just got a lot more interesting. now that it's tied.
You stay at a Disney Resort Hotel, where you're surrounded by the world's most magical celebration. The fun never stops. Special friends greet you. You soar to adventures with extra time in any of the 4 theme parks every day.
Yeah, I see the commercial. Yeah, Mark Andrews is hurt, and he's out. Luosterainen has scored 3 goals this season. That's pretty cool. Hey, man, MJE, thank you for giving us $15. MJE gave us $15. Here's $15 as consolation for the Panthers loss.
Thank
We'll
you,
get
sir.
it.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Oh, we got a tie game.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna finish up the recap. Say goodnight to Matthias, and I'll be back. I should be back here in no more than 15 minutes. All right. So,
Yeah.
no, MJE, hey, we appreciate everybody that's here, guys. All right. Thank you, sir. All right. You got it. Thank you, MJE.
All right. Yeah, Matthias was disappointed. He didn't get to do his live. We are going to overtime, but there'll be plenty of other opportunities. So here's a question for you. How many of you have explored a tall ship, as in the old sailing vessels? Because tomorrow, that's what me, Dad, Matthias, and maybe Karen will be doing. In Chestertown, Maryland, they have the Downrigging Festival, which is basically all of these old, tall sailing ships coming into the harbor, and we get to explore them. Yeah, it is cool. Oh, you were in Sweden, MJE. That sounds awesome. That's awesome. And in San Diego. Okay, the Ravens are kicking off, and it's another touchback because kickoffs are stupid.
I'm going to say goodnight to him. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Stay there, Bobby.
Tom Brady is old. Yeah, I heard the Queen Mary, isn't that literally sinking at its post now? Yeah. If any of you know who John Boyce is, as in the guy who makes YouTube videos about there's a series he does called Pretty Good, and he's part of John Boyce made this whole video called Kickoffs Are Stupid and Bad. So Brady threw to White, and White ran all the way to the 45. And Brady hands it off to White, and he gets 8 yards. That's not how it's spelled. It's JONBOIS. Someone will know who he is in this chat. He's a really awesome. He did long videos about the Falcons and Mariners yeah, exactly. You got it right. Okay, it's 2nd and 2, and the running back is going to be held at the line. He's not here.
Can you go outside? He's not anywhere.
Yeah.
You really can't test an entry like that. You can do a lot of things that are working out, but until you put those
Okay, so
and you go live, That's the only time you're really going to find out.
Your stream is 10 seconds behind mine. Okay, well, it's 3rd and 2. And Brady's got the ball, and he throws it, and it's incomplete. So it looks like the Buccaneers are going to punt, and this will be the perfect opportunity for the Ravens to take the lead. Yes, I did see that, Rosado. Okay, the Buccaneers have punted, and it goes back in the end zone for a touchback. So pretty much nothing of significance happens during that drive.
Game of inches. No.
A shout out to the 15 souls who are still here to see the Thursday night football coverage, because Thursday night footballs is something. Hey, Ghost. We are not going to go to the World Series.
Cars built with safety in mind.
We might stream one of the games, or at the very least watch. It's good to have you here, Ghost. Dad will be back soon, but everyone knows. Chat, everyone in chat knows you actually want me, because his throat is sore. I can take over for the rest of the time. If Amazon would ever get off the commercials, what the whole idea of streaming services would be less commercials than cable. You can't wait to move to your new house, Riley?
Journey into the unknown with sci-fi thrillers, The Peripheral, Outer Range, and Encounter.
So, finally are getting back to the game.
Takes us to Hillsborough River. Tampa. Meanwhile, this is after the last play. This is somewhat common. This is what we're talking about.
Yeah, I do know about Walt Disney World News today. I read from them quite often. I think Brady looks like he's about to smash a tablet. Brady, I guess it's the lights. He's looking better than he has in a while. And Lamar hands it off to Duvernay, and he gets the first down. Hey, MJ, thank you for the extra 5.
Thank you, sir. Huh?
I should get a Panthers jersey with the number 2 and Jaws Jr.
And Jaws Jr.
That's funny.
All right, I'm going to say goodnight.
Thank you so much, MJ. Well, I don't have any jerseys. So that run is stuffed for only about 2-yard gain.
I think it's as challenging as anything for a defensive coordinator, because you have to deal with the zone read game. It affects the eyes of Mark Andrews, who's now
Let's see. Yeah, also not I might have a Dolphins jersey. I probably still do, but I'm not sure on that. And that run goes only for another couple of yards. Rosado is saying Brady is the opposite of Barkov. Yeah, he's out for the game. So Baltimore should be able to put this game away. And hey, they actually completed a pass, and number 80 is still on his feet all the way to the 40. Oh. Well, yeah, I would agree with you there, MJE. So, good. The Ravens are driving again. And Lamar gets taken down maybe at the line of scrimmage. Well, Roxy, thank you for the $6. Roxy sees you, MJ. Thank you, Mr. Roxy. You rock. It's 2nd and 11. And he hands it off, and that guy is going to get the first down. Hill. That's awesome. Thank you so much, fellas. Hey, Michael, welcome back. You're back from the Flyers game. I'm not disappointed in Bobby. I'm disappointed with our entire offense, except for, is it the third line, who is basically carrying this entire Panthers offense on their back? The Lundell Luosterainen line. So it's 2nd down and long, I believe. This third quarter went by fast. It's about 2.5 minutes left in the third. Yeah, 51 shots and we lost. Let's see. Lamar keeps it, and he gets hit behind the line of scrimmage again. Oh, yeah, that's right. Michael, you were at that Flyers game, so you got to witness that suckage for yourself. I'm afraid we didn't catch you on the TV. If any one of you is at the he goes to all the games, and it's 3rd and 9, and they throw a screen pass, and somehow he gets the first down. You were sitting near the Flyers bench. I don't know who Marlins man is. But
What a move inside back outside to allow the block to be set up by Josh Oliver, 84. Doesn't get a push in the back. That cut to the outside allows him to pick up that safety, Mike Edwards.
It would be awesome to go to a hockey game, but I'm in Maryland, so the closest arena would be Washington Capitals. When we played the Capitals in the playoffs last year, I was really hoping to make it to one of those playoff games, but it just didn't happen.
In the second half, it's a plan, and it's really working out with a lot of new faces. Like I said, look at the hands on the hip.
How is the girl? Who are you talking about? Michael Knights, $20. Thank you. You're missing all the super chats, Mike.
I know I'm saying good. I'm in there saying good night to Matthias. What do we got?
Mike.
All right, Michael. Thank
And
you, sir.
The Ravens just scored a
The
touchdown.
Ravens just scored a touchdown.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna have the fourth quarter. Michael, thank you. Genuinely, seriously, man, bro, really, thank you, sir.
That's awesome.
All right, let me go check that. I gotta run the restroom real quick, and then your brother wants you to say good night. So
Okay.
we'll switch channels, okay?
Yeah. Also, MJE donated 5, and then Roxy saw him and donated 6.
Thank you, Don. I'm gonna come thank you in a second. I just wanna-
Yeah, Jaws will be back in just a minute. Yeah, it is now 16:10, and it will soon be 17:10 in the end of the third quarter. So, thank you, Michael. That's awesome, and thank you to everyone who's donated. That's awesome. Brady is giving the stare of death because he knows his team can't afford to go on being a deficit. Oh, it's your first time in Philly. Yeah, have fun. There's this Museum of the American Revolution, and it's the extra point is good. You should go there. I would not recommend going to the Liberty Bell because there's always a huge line
In 2 minutes,
for the
okay?
bell. And the Museum of the American Revolution is really awesome too. They have George Washington's war tent, as in the tent that General George Washington used for the duration of the Revolutionary War. There's a Ravens player whose last name is Likely, and he scored the touchdown. That likely is likely to be the hero of the game. So Ravens kick off and touchback. So Jaws will be back real soon. Tom Brady has not gone 2 games without a touchdown pass since December of 2006. He did not have a touchdown pass last game, and he has not had one tonight. You're staying near Penrose by the stadium, and everyone there is pumped up for the World Series. So, $1,000,000 says Michael is going to get a ticket for the World Series, and we'll see him on TV. Yeah, both times, and you're there on vacation. You're seeing a concert tomorrow at Parks Casino, 3 doors down. That's cool. Hey, Matthew, we're doing good. Michael's telling us all about his vacation in Philly. And yeah, me and Dad have been to Philly twice. Once was for Hoagie Nation and once was for a Rob Thomas concert. We stayed at the Marriott in downtown Philly
Yeah.
near City Hall. One of the best hotels I've ever stayed at.
All right, your brother's waiting for you. Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. Then I'll just have to finish. The recap's almost done. It's almost done
Okay.
uploading. All right,
See
guys.
you guys, I'll be back.
All right. First things first. Thank you all for hanging out, staying around. The super chats are fantastic. I cannot thank you guys enough. And yeah, him and Kyle and Matthias. Matthias likes the good night for me, but he likes to tell stories and stuff with Kyle. So he might be here. He might be gone for half of the fourth quarter. All right. And then I just at some point, about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I have to get up and just press publish for the recap because it's, as you can see in the code in the corner, it's uploading. So all right. Oh man. Let me get a sip. Not quite sure what's going on with my throat tonight, but it's not even like it's weird. It's not even like a sore throat. It's like way down here. It's hurting me for some reason. I'll be all right. All right, Rosado. Yeah, no, I won't die. I'm good. I got a busy day with the kids tomorrow, but we're good. We're good. Appreciate you hanging out, bud. Roxy, you want to go to Comic-Con? Where is Comic-Con? Do they have it in a different spot every year? Riley, you got a soccer tournament coming up? Look like Super Mario because of the yeah, so they have it in a different spot every year. Where is it this year? All right, so we got 17-10 Baltimore. Start of the fourth quarter. All right, so we made it for the start of the fourth quarter. Okay. I got to get up early to do the review with Stu because normally we do it at 8:30, but he can't do it at 8:30. Brady back to pass. He's got a man open, and that's a first down. I did predict that Buccaneers would pull this off. Watch this one go to overtime, right? Oh, and it's San Diego this year, MJ. Wow. Yeah, Queen looks like he hurt his shoulder. All right, so we got that was the first down. Yeah, you got 1st and 10 from what about the 35 there? Brady back to pass, plenty of time, batted down. All right, so we'll have 2nd and 10 coming up here soon. That's still processing. Hi, Ellie, you're a good girl. Huh? You guys didn't get your massage tonight, huh? We'll have to give you double tomorrow. We'll have to give you, they get a massage every night. They have one of those big Homedics massagers. And they get a massage every night. Most nights. Every once in a while, I forget or I run out of time. Then I just give them 2 massages the next day. 2nd and 10, Brady back to pass. He's got pressure. He's got a deep bomb going. The man is wide open, and that is going to be caught by Evans, who gets to about the 12-yard line. That ball hung up there forever, but it was just perfectly thrown to where Evans was going. Didn't even look like he had to slow down or anything. He was just about to get hit, and he just threw that ball out there for forever. And Evans made the catch. So you got first down from like the 12, I believe.
Pretty good coverage with the placement of the ball, and good job by Evans with securing that ball downfield.
Yeah, but 13. Brady back to pass. Aiming for the end zone's got a man, and was it batted down or did he drop it? Kyle Rudolph.
year. I know he's wanted to be out there, but Brady just
Let's see this pass. The pass was way, way ahead of him. Just a terrible pass. All right, 2nd and 10. Brady back to pass again. I guess they just never run the ball. Oh, he almost threw an interception to Peters. Peters dropped it. That was a terrible pass. Who's the guy in the Tom Brady uniform? What the hell? Why did this guy come back? I mean, it was just he was never open. It was a bad pass.
You can see, again, not on the same page. Brady throws it one way, Mike Evans runs a different route. Peters
Jeez.
up with a pick.
It's bad. 3rd and 10. You got to get a touchdown here. You can't take a field goal here. Back to pass again. Under pressure. Is he going to try? He's going to try to run for it. Oh, that's going to be a flag. How's that? That's not a flag? He slid and then they hit him anyway? I guess it's not a flag. Okay. Roxy to ruin his marriage, apparently. Yeah. So they're saying the defenders went over the top of him, huh? Let's see. I mean, he's really slow. He slid. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's not a flag. It looked like they hit him in full speed, but they didn't really hit him. How about a fake? How about we have a fake field goal here? Probably not. Nope. Takes the 3, 17-13. All right. We go into commercial. Brady looks terrible. I'm going to go check the computer, see if I can press publish on the recap. Just give me a second. No, Frank, we're doing the football games too now. So just right after hockey, we just go right into football.
Your dog is your best friend. But your dog's best friend is your ex-girlfriend because she always has irresistible pepperoni. And your best friend's best friend, pepperoni.
That's really weird. So I was worried about the upload speed, and it uploaded fine. And now YouTube's having technical difficulties, and it's taking forever to process. So maybe by the next commercial, it'll be ready. No big deal. Yeah, Frank, we go right from the hockey game into the football games. Kyle's upstairs saying goodnight to his brother, Matthias. He'll be back any second now. Ellie's over here snoring. Fluffy's snoring. Ellie's snoring. That's the only thing with football is there's just so many damn commercials. Like Kyle said, you wouldn't expect so many commercials, even though it's already, it's already on Amazon Prime. You're already paying for it, then you still get the commercials. Tom says Brady should have retired at the end of last season. Plenty of seats in Raymond James Stadium next season. Yeah, he should have just stayed retired. The man looks so miserable. I mean, he looked miserable in training camp, and he just looks so unhappy. It's a shame to see him go out like this. You gotta assume this is his last season, right? Why even come back at this age? He had nothing left to prove. But it happens to athletes, musicians, etc. A lot of times people stay too late. They stayed out 1 year too long. It is what it is. Now the Bucks got to get a stop, and they still need points. 12:26 left. He's going to take that out. He's running it back, and he's going to get taken down way before the 20. That was a stupid mistake. They gave it to you right there inside the end zone. You take the knee on that, man.
Devin White, they need to play better against this running game from the Ravens. You're surprised to see 45 just turning plays down, get pushed well off the line of scrimmage. Look at this. That's Devin White. He's one of the top linebackers in the NFL, and is just not having a great night. Todd Bowles letting him know about it. See if they make the right adjustments to try to slow down
All right.
what we've seen from Jackson and Greg Roman in the running game here.
First down, 12:21 left in the game. 17-13 Ravens. They got the ball on their own 17-yard line. Marwood single set back, double wide, hand off. And there is a nice big hole. Holy crap. And Edwards stumbled, or he would have had an even bigger gain there. Jeez, that was brutal. He gets up limping a little bit. That's not good.
Against Devin White, who we just talked about. He's got to make a play. He's got to get downhill. That center says you're not getting anywhere near our running back.
Yeah, he tried to make a cut between those two guys, and he stumbled, and he's back down. He first got up, and then he grabbed his ankle a little bit, or his foot, I thought, and then I guess he's back down, laying down. So we had one play, and we're back to commercial. Jeez. It's gonna go check the video again. I'm waiting for it to process. I don't understand why it's taking so long tonight.
DraftKings, you're telling me that you're boosting same-game parlays? Well, that's big time. Actually, big is big enough. We're going to need a new word. Jumbo mungus. No, más tremendous. Guagengeloso. Ah, see? Pink Duck gets it.
DraftKings stepped up same-game parlays. Boost your winnings up to 100% for our biggest payouts ever. Action's so good, I bet NFL. Where else?
What'd you say, Carl?
Rated mature. These things take violence and timing. I can do both.
Digitally pre-order Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and play the campaign now.
The fact that this Reese's ad showed up at this exact moment proves that
Your devices are listening to your stomach.
My name is Patriotic Kimmy, and Alexa helped me get 2 million followers on TikTok.
Tic Tac. Tic Tacs with candies. One day I had an idea to sneak into Kenny's apartment and connect some smart bulbs for Alexa. Alexa, turn off the lights.
Yes!
Alexa, turn on the lights.
Alexa, thank you so much.
All right. I'm back. We're good now. Panthers recap is uploaded and done, so we're good to go. All right. Yeah, Roxy, it's all commercials. I know, right? Huh? All right, Ellie, let's go. All right, so done with the hockey part of the evening now for good. Got it all posted and shared. Just got to do my article in the morning. But we've got this to deal with now. Poor Kyle stuck upstairs saying goodnight to Matthias. All right, 1st and 10 for the Ravens at their just about their 40. What are they? 39. Run pass option. Lamar's going to throw it. It's got a man open. First down at about the 45. Well done. I like that dude. His last name is Likely. There's Kenyon Drake in the backyard. Good old Kenyon Drake. Dolphins legend Kenyon Drake. No matter what happens, he's a legend for the Miami Miracle.
So you get him out on the edge where he can throw the football on the run, put it out in front. Perfect throw to, again, Likely, who has stepped up tonight, really emerged in this.
If Tampa loses this game, it's pretty much over for them.
Everybody going in the same direction.
1st and 10 again. Lamar with another handoff, another nice size hole. And he's just going to drag the pile. Boy, why'd they blow the whistle? He was still moving forward a little bit. All right. What do you get, 7? Jeez.
Great to see him back. Absolutely. He had to fight through that ankle surgery from last year's, the battle of some injuries. And really, I think, just starting to get himself back into shape.
All right, so you got 2nd and 3, 10-20. The clock is rolling.
Greg Roman does with this offense. How they utilize
And Roxy says, "Who's Matthew J. Evans?" So I know what I'm up against here. I don't know Matt MJE any other way other than the streams. He's just a really good guy. He's been here for a few years, I believe, and he's just here every stream, man. He's a great guy. Obviously, super chats a lot, and you'd have to ask MJE about himself. Can you hear her snoring over here? Ellie is snoring over here like a banshee. Fluffy's over there running in his sleep. His legs are going. There's a run pass option. 1st down. Right. Nice. Good throw by Lamar. Jeez, that was a good throw. Baltimore's driving. I think they're going to put this game away here.
Because they have to respect the threat of either the quarterback run or the running back. So they clear out.
I mean, it was just wide open. You know, and when your offense is playing the way that Tampa Bay's is, your defense starts to realize that it ain't happening. And this is how it looks. Oh, Lamar keeps it. He's going to get another 1st down. What's the flag? They're going to get somebody for holding. Lamar looks pissed. I guess that's coming back. Boy, Lamar is pissed, huh?
And Lamar was already 10, 12 yards downfield. Ricard, who's 300 pounds, by the way.
Let's see.
Gets his right arm.
Oh, geez. I mean, I guess it affected the play a little bit.
I mean, he's 5, 10 yards downfield. He's going to step out of bounds. Unnecessary. You can see his frustration.
I think he saw it right on his way. On his way to a 1st down.
Damn, he's all pissed off at that dude. 1st and 10 from 25. There's the give to Drake. A couple of yards, nothing doing there. But now they're going to start eating some clock. If they get a touchdown here, this game is over, ladies and gentlemen. Roxy, the recap should be up, bud. Should be up.
Getting very tired. It's another potential red zone, high red zone right now.
Time of possession, 33 and a half.
Yeah, the recap's up, bud. It's already up on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook. It's up. Second and 7. Here comes Jackson back to pass. He's got a little bit of pressure rolling out. He should just run. He's going to keep it and does not quite get the 1st down, I do not think.
By Devin White, 3rd and 1.
The 3rd and 1. Clock is winding, though. They did not count that as out of bounds. Oh, that's right. The clock keeps going now. No. All right. 3rd and 1. Baltimore scores a touchdown here. It's over. There's a sweep around the edge. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Jeez. That was just too easy. That was just too easy. Wow. 83 yards in 9 plays. And I think it's sinking into Tampa Bay fans. It is definitely sinking into Tampa Bay fans that it is all over but the shouting for the Tom Brady era. And he should have just never come back. This is just sad. And I'm not a Tom Brady fan, obviously, but wish the man well. He loses marriage, loses family. Now he's going to be. I mean, when was the last time Brady played on a team that didn't make the playoffs? Has Brady ever missed the playoffs as a starting quarterback? Maybe his first year? Not good. Not good. Just a damn shame. Well, we'll see what he does on this next drive. We'll see what happens to Brady on this next drive. And then if we get to the end here, we'll cut it. We'll cut it. They're still upside. They're still upstairs telling stories.
You don't need to get that personal. Get the State Farm personal price plan. It helps you create an affordable price just for you.
What a shame. I kind of thought, and I guess it's from all the years of watching the Dolphins getting killed by Brady. I kind of thought that they would get it up for this game, so to speak, and that maybe they'd pull it out. But this is a done team. He's done. They're going to be 3-5 after this. They'll be lucky to win 6 games the way they look out there. Damn. Has Tom Brady ever missed the playoffs? That's my question. How many times has Tom Brady missed the playoffs? Tom Brady has never had a losing season as the starter and only missed the playoffs in 2002, the first year he started all 16 games. Wow. 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 It's amazing that Al Michaels is still like, I mean, it feels to me like he's been around for forever, yet here he is. Still sounds exactly the same.
There is, and I think we were excited with the way this thing started.
And he don't even look that old. All right. That's right out through the end zone. And here comes Tampa.
There's bigger issues than Tom Brady. It's what's around Tom Brady as they have these growing pains and they're trying to work out of it.
All right, so let's see if Brady has any magic left in him. It's an 11-point game. Jeez. So we need a touchdown, 2-point conversion, and a field goal. 6:55. Let's see what happens. Wouldn't surprise me to see a pick 6, and that would be the end of that. Hey, Kyle. The game turned to ass as soon as you left.
It's pretty damn close to what I predicted. I predicted 24-10.
Is that right?
And this is 24-13.
Okay. All right. Well, we're giving Brady this drive, and then we'll go from there.
So the Ravens scored another.
Yeah. They had a nice long pass. They went down the field. 83 yards in 9 plays. It wasn't even close. They just went right through the Bucs defense. Oh, geez.
Roxy's asking where the recap is.
Yeah, no, he asked that a while ago. He's probably watching it now. It's up.
We still have 10 people in here.
Yeah. We're waiting for the end here. If Tampa can't do anything here, I mean, all right, you got to catch that. It wasn't a great throw, but you got to catch that. Brady back to pass. So it's going to be 3rd down.
Matthias enjoyed that.
Yeah, he's happy. All right, Brady in a shotgun 3rd and 2 from their own 40, and they hand off, and they get it. All right, you better hurry it up now. Now you got to start hurrying up. You can't be huddling. Let's go. Make it interesting, guys. Come on. Wouldn't that be something if we ended up here in overtime?
Well,
it's totally possible. Oh, there's a long bomb by Brady who's open. No. They called the flags. I don't know about that. I mean, the ball was way underthrown.
The ball is
It's wet. Yeah, but he grabbed by the face mask.
Yeah.
I mean, it put him in a bad position because he's looking bad, but I mean, he pushed him in the face with the face mask. You gotta call that. Harbaugh, dude. What did he do? He pushed him in the face. He pushed him in the face mask. You can't do that. 40-yard penalty, and if Brady can make something happen here, we still got a game.
I don't see how it could be a tie. They're down by
11.
11.
A touchdown with a 2-point conversion is 8, and then a field goal is 11.
Oh,
that's how.
I forgot.
Who's the math major?
You forgot about the
2-point conversion. Come on, let's get a touchdown, a 2-point conversion. Let's make this interesting. Brady back to pass. There's a jeez. Where's he throwing the ball? There's 4 Ravens and 1 Buccaneer, and that dude's hurt. He's hurt. He knows it too. When they start slamming the turf, I mean, where's he throwing it, man? I mean, 1, 2, 3.
Ow.
Yeah.
You got run over like a bowling pin. Ooh. That probably hurt something in his.
Yeah, it's weird how it hurt him there. Brady's wanting to hold somewhere. That dude's hurt. Another injury on Thursday night. Is he okay?
What player's head are they holding in the stands?
I have no idea whose head that is. Tom says, I figured the Bucs were in trouble when they lost to the Steelers last Sunday. Yeah. Yep. The NFL the parody is just so ridiculous now. Because didn't the Jets beat the Steelers?
Yeah. And the Packers.
Right. 3rd and goal. Come on, make it happen, Tom. Touchdown. All right. Let's get the 2-point conversion. What's the flag? Jeez. Let's see. Let's see what they called here.
Were there any super chats while I was gone?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, he had him blocked, and Brady was past him. He didn't have to.
Brady's going to be smashing tablets. He's,
Yeah.
backup offensive line, I believe.
Brady hasn't missed the playoffs since 2002.
Huh.
Come on. You can't stand there and there. Oh, Jesus. All right, we're going to have a 4th and goal now. So we're going to have a 4th and goal from about the 2. This is it. 4th in Tom Brady's career right here.
So 4th and goal, he could go for 3, make it an unpossession game, but I don't think that's going to happen right here.
He's about to throw this away. Houston almost gets to him, and then he last second locates Jones, and nobody picked up.
All right, here you go. This is for all the cookies. Single set man in motion, 2 wide to the right. Brady, and there's a freaking false start. Oh, man.
Football is almost is pretty much.
I don't know. From here, maybe you take the 3. Do you think maybe you kick the field goal here and then try to get the touchdown? That's what they're going to do. Yep. You take the 3 here and then hope to get the ball back and need the touchdown.
What does that mean now? It means that instead of going,
He's so pissed off.
and then, get another.
Why the hell did I come back? That's what he's saying. Can't even go home and cuddle up with the wife no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's just blown it, man. All right, so the game is still alive now. Bucks got, I guess that is at the. I couldn't see the timeouts left. So you kick it, you got to force a 3 and out, and then you got to get a touchdown with 2-point conversion.
Why is it looking? Well, I'm not a cat expert because we don't have a cat. I'm telling you that I shut the slider last night. Are you sure about that? I closed it. Why don't we check the replay? That is very aggressive. I don't think.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, saving money when you bundle home and auto with Progressive.
Yeah, that does look like me. That's because it is you.
This letter is for you.
All right, guys. So what do we got? Still got 13 people in here. We're closing in on 5 hours for the stream. Appreciate everybody that came out for hockey, everybody that stayed for football. If something crazy happens here, we might be here for extra football, which would figure.
Yeah.
That would figure. I got to get up early to do the recap, the review with Stu, because he can't do it at 8:30, so I got to do it at 7:30. And then I got to take the dogs to the river. Then I got to do the pack ship.
Yeah.
And then I got to take you guys to go see the boats. Then I got to take you guys to go get pumpkins. Then I got to come home and plan and film the Halloween video. Then I got to get up Saturday morning and take you guys to Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
Then I got the game Saturday afternoon. And then I'm off, right? Until Sunday's football. But after the game ends Saturday, I'll actually have like 5 minutes to sit in my chair and die.
Something like that.
Something like that. That's the next 2 days. All right, so do you do the onside kicker or do you just kick it deep and pray for your defense? Where's the timeout thingies? Do they both have those? Is that what that's next to the? Do they all have those 3?
Yeah.
That's what those 3 things are? Okay. It's hard for me to see because I'm colorblind. But yeah. So they got all 3 timeouts. But the defense was so bad on the last drive. I don't know. Yeah, if the Ravens blow this lead.
Yeah. Cue the Ravens choking another 10+ point lead.
All right. They kicked it off. Here comes the return man. Oh, no. This doesn't look good. Oh, geez. He almost had a lane there. Ugh.
Schedule's upcoming. So we talked about the Ravens. One game in the next 23 days. At New Orleans, week 9-5. Carolina at home. Meanwhile, Tampa Bay plays the Rams here next week, and then versus Seattle. Yeah, but not in Tampa. That's in Munich. And then a bye. And then at Cleveland.
They're playing the game in Germany.
Yeah, I did not know that.
I guess.
All right,
they-
so
Rushing yardage.
Mars in the shotgun. Very interesting. There's the give, and there's a. Oh, geez. That's the end of the game. Wow. I mean, the Bucs defense just absolute ass. Jeez.
Wasn't Kenyon a Dolphin?
Kenyon was the Miami Miracle.
Oh, yeah.
What a shame, boy. They should have gone for the onside kick. I mean, their defense was trash the last drive, and it's trash again.
This is a fatigued defense. I want to continue to say that. This scheme that they're defending is wearing them down in this second half.
446 total yards for Baltimore.
Wow. There's another. Nope. Lamar's going to keep it, go up the middle. Yeah, that's not smart. You're up by 8, trying to run out the clock. You don't need to do it with your quarterback going up the middle head first. It's less than brilliant.
That last play, he's trying to do what he's done a lot tonight. Just flip it out to the guy that goes in motion, crochet. And it's covered. McCollum takes it away. So what does he do? Does he throw it away? No. He just is the best athlete on the field. He just lowers his shoulder and wiggles and picks up some positive yards, 4 yards.
All right, 2nd and 6. Closing in on 3 minutes left in the game. Baltimore trying to put this sucker away. There's the handoff. He's going to get stuffed. And he breaks like 8 freaking tackles. And it's going to be 3rd and 2.
He went out, some Drake and Hill, they're fresh legs. You have entire defense, and Justice Hill runs.
I mean, he just ran through everybody. And he almost broke that tackle at the end, too. All right, so now we're down to 2:40 left. Buccaneers aren't even bothering to call timeouts. Doesn't matter now. They're going to get more points. There's the give. Does not get the first down. You just take the field goal. All right, Riley. Good night, buddy.
Good night, Riley.
Good night, Riley. Appreciate you coming out. No worries, bud. Thank you for coming, guys.
I think the Buccaneers just took their first time out.
Bucs took that first time out. Yeah. Hey, X. How you doing, buddy? So, yeah. It's gonna be an 11-point game again with 2 minutes left. I don't think so, Todd. I wonder how much of the Buccaneers' problems are Todd Bowles. How about a blocked field goal, return for a touchdown? How about that?
This is Justin Tucker you're talking about.
Yeah, how about a blocked field goal? X says the Jets better beat the Patriots this weekend. The Jets are going to beat the Patriots. Come on, blocked field goal, return for a touchdown, and a 2-point conversion. Come on.
All he has to do is shank it and the world will end.
Come on, I want to see it. No. Guess not. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think so.
All right, what's coming up the rest of the week?
Everybody's leaving the stadium now. That's a long drive home.
Been a great story. Oh, yeah. 49ers and the Rams. Then in the NFC Championship game last year, that Spots' late game on Sunday. Always those two. Green Bay or something big.
And-
Packers are 3-4. The Buccaneers are 3-5 now. And you're gonna have either the Giants, the Eagles, the Vikings, in the freaking Super Bowl. I mean, seriously, right? Yeah, Brees tore his ACL. Yeah, but the Jets are a really well-coached team. You know, I mean, the Dolphins lost Brandon Jones with his ACL too. So lose a guy. You know what I mean?
And we talked about their upcoming schedule, and they play only one team the rest of the season that right now has a winning record, and that's the Bengals, and that's the last game of the year. Until then,
Tom says not as far of a drive to see any Rays game.
So what can the Bucs do?
Yeah, the Tampa Bay Rays, their stadium is in a terrible location.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's part of the reason why they were gunning to be a two-city team, with the other team being fucking Montreal.
And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. All right, so we'll hang out for the last 2 minutes, may as well.
Yeah.
Actually, haven't been watching them for years because they've been trash. I'm surprised they're as good as they are this year. But the NFL is really, really, I mean, the parity is really showing up this year. When this game started in the NFC, there were 9 teams that were either 4-3 or 3-4. That's over half the conference at basically 500. Oh, they're actually not even going to commercial for the 2-minute warning. I'm in shock. They're going to go to the booth. I see.
Parade rest.
Oh,
What do you
well.
got this weekend? You got a college game for a change?
Yeah, I'm going to do Tennessee and Kentucky. That'd be a good game.
Who's this guy with Al Michaels?
I don't know.
Don't know. He's not bad. I just didn't know if he's a former player or something.
Oh, beautiful.
X Fresh, you want to go to a Cats reverse retro game? Yeah, if you guys want to know when the reverse retro games are, watch Nick's video on Flying Fluffy. He's got the schedule in the reverse retro game. There's a throw by Brady. Did he catch it? And there's a flag. Oh my God! If there's another flag on the offensive line, Brady might just have an apoplectic fit. Roughing the passer.
Wow.
Let's see. What's the roughing the passer now?
92.
Let's see. Oh, what? Oh,
He touched
come
Tom
on.
Brady.
Yeah, that should have been an incomplete pass anyway. That was roughing the passer.
And that's an
an
incomplete pass.
He had his hands under there. I don't think they overturned that. Look, see his hand underneath it? I don't think they underturned that. It doesn't wobble. I think they'll keep that a catch. I mean, it hits the ground, but he's got his hands underneath it. That's tough.
Yeah. But that was not roughing the passer.
Brief control, but then when the ball hits the ground, he loses control. This is an incomplete pass, which should be reversed.
And the penalty?
It will be enforced. It will be
Right,
enforced.
no matter what. Yeah.
Absolutely, from the previous spot.
Right.
Yeah. It hits the ground, but he's got his hand underneath it. He's got his hand underneath it.
Ravens territory.
Well, it's massive.
Kirk Herbstead. Okay, thank you, MJE.
It's a massive.
He does analyst for the college football games. Okay. X says, which one should you go to, Lightning, Rangers, or Seattle? To answer that question, X, when it's a reverse retro game, are both teams wearing their reverse retros? I wouldn't want to go to the Ranger one because it's going to be full of Ranger fans. I would go to the Lightning one, honestly, because the Seattle one's, not likely to be overly exciting. I would go to the Tampa Bay one because the Ranger one is going to be full of Ranger fans. There's going to be a lot of blue in that one.
That's where I think New York can help you out too. You would think.
Yeah, the Seattle fans don't care exactly. You never seen the Rangers? It's fun to see them. It just depends on what you like. If you like going, hold on. They said incomplete pass. If you don't mind being in your arena half full with Ranger fans, then that's the game to go to. It just depends on what your preference is. Yeah, and especially MJE is right. If we lose that game, Ranger fans can get it's unpleasant. It's unpleasant. So we've been here for 10 minutes and 5 seconds have gone off the clock.
The Ravens have got 6 penalties for 100 yards.
Well, while you were gone, they had a 40-yard pass interference. That's how Tampa got down there and got their field goal. Tampa had first and goal, and then they had fourth and goal to 3, and they were going for it, and then they had a penalty. So they had.
I was there.
Oh, you were there?
That.
Oh, okay. X says, I went to the Seattle game last year when we were trying to break the record to 13-0. Yeah, and you went to the last home game last year against the Lightning. Yeah, that's right. We need to beat the Kraken. Good point. Yeah, Tom, good point about – oh, there goes – nope, Brady goes down. Yep. Tom said any of the original 6 teams also, Pittsburgh or Philadelphia. Yeah, if I don't know if we're playing any of those guys with the reverse retro. I mean, where's that dude going? Show us the rest of the coverage. He didn't have time anyway. Oof.
The Bucs have to take another timeout here, stopping the clock on 41, 3rd down and 8.
All right. Sunshine says only the Lightning will be wearing the reverse retro. Then that would definitely be the one to go to for my blood. Brady with a little pass over the middle gets first down. Clock is going to run. They're going to get points here. We're going to have a 2-point conversion. They're going to get some kind of points. I mean, we're going to have an onside kick, I mean to say. Fournette. Keep going. Keep going. What did he lose last time out?
Yep.
Their final timeout.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Kevin Lake says, just remember Philly fans hate Santa Claus. That's a T-shirt. That's a T-shirt right there.
Why do Philly fans hate Santa Claus?
Because they hate everything. MJE says. Says they hate everything. Even if the Phillies win the World Series, they'll still be angry. That's funny. All right. Let's see. This would be an epic fail if they got points here and
There's still time. I mean, you can kick the field goal here. There's still time to try to get into the end zone and then the onside kick and try to get a field goal.
Todd Bowles always looks like he's just confused. He's just got that permanent confused look on his face. Like perplexed.
2nd and 5.
Come on, guys. Get a touchdown. Make it interesting. I want to see an onside kick. Brady back to pass.
They're going to run out of time.
First and goal.
He's going to spike it.
I mean,
There's 1 minute left. They have 1 minute left. It's first and goal at like the 9 or 8. Or second and goal. And they need a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, a successful onside kick,
and a field goal.
and a field goal.
X says, I've been to 10 Cats games and only one of them they won. Yeah, bad luck. Yeah, I feel you, X. I've been to 4 Marlins playoff games, including 2 World Series, and we lost them all. Or 2 NCAA. I don't know. I've been to 4 Marlins playoff games, and they lost them all. That's what I know. Come on, Brady. Get a touchdown. Batted down at the line. So it's gonna be, is it 4th and goal now?
So what do you do if you're Tampa Bay? Do you go for the field goal and just pray to get the onside kick and the touchdown then? Or do you risk it all on one play here?
I say you take the field goal here, but they're not going to. I would have kicked the field goal here.
This is literally the ball game, and there's a flag.
And where's the flag?
Touchdown.
There's a touchdown, but what's the flag? But dang, more penalties.
Oh, it's a defensive penalty.
All right, we got a touchdown here. MJ, you've been to 2 World Series games. Marlins or other teams?
So they need
MJ, yeah, I agree about Bowles, man. I wasn't a huge fan of his.
And then what you love to see, this guy's been battling through injuries. He lowers that shoulder, knows he's about to get lit up, takes the hit, fights to get to that goal line and scores.
Going for 2.
Okay.
Now they're going for 2.
White in the backfield with him. Brady, survey.
You better throw.
Tom, you better throw the ball. Oh, well, there's the flag, and he dropped it. But I think you're going to get defensive holding. He needed to catch that, though.
Okay.
Jeez.
Ravens are really trying to
The
choke.
Ravens are trying it here.
They're giving it all to choke.
Well, yeah, look at that. It held the guy the whole time. He had just barely gotten loose. You still got to catch that.
Okay, well now Brady and company definitely don't have an excuse.
Is that you, Matthias? Yeah, the game's almost over. Unless they go to overtime, which I don't think. That was the 2-point conversion call. You get down there to the 1-yard line, and that's your call.
So now they need
they need a touchdown
and
an onside kick.
Hey kid.
Makes the tackle, but Justin Houston inside of him.
All you had to do was throw it to number 14 or something.
Oh, Express says McDavid got a hat trick.
Congrats to McDavid.
Kevin says they've been to 2 Marlins World Series as a season ticket home. They won both. You must have been at the games I wasn't at. How do you make that your 2-point conversion? That's just stupid.
So not very often these days does a team recover and anticipate an onside kick. Farmboy saying, "You're going to send me home."
All right, so here we go.
Okay.
Last week was on the end of that game with Cleveland. It took a
This would still be interesting. That would be a hell of a thing, though, if they got the onside kick. They had to get the touchdown, and then they did and won the game. I mean, it's not impossible. Let's see what happens. Ravens take a timeout.
Send it down there, but in the meantime, a timeout is taken by the Ravens. Chris Wharton is the special teams coach. So his guys are
Yeah, that dude's like, man, if you miss this kick, this is gonna be my job. All right.
All right.
can the Bucs
Is Matthias watching?
Yeah, he's just standing on the stairs. That's fine.
some drama.
No.
Oh, that's it. All right. Okay, everybody. Thank you all for coming. We did it. 5 hours, 20 minutes. Really, really appreciate everybody coming out for football, sticking around for hockey. Much, much, much great for the super chats. All right.
Yeah. You guys are awesome.
You guys are exactly. You guys are awesome. So, all right, everybody. Stu and I will be back with you bright and early tomorrow morning. I think, yeah, that's going to be the only video I have out tomorrow is the review with Stu, because I got a bunch of stuff I'm doing with the kids, and I got to film the Halloween video tomorrow because it's, for the recap for Saturday. So, all right, MJ, X-Fresh. Who else is here? The real Kanye West. Everybody else, Storms is here. All right, guys. Really, really appreciate it. You just came back, Storms. Yeah, we were hoping it would go to overtime, but it didn't happen. So, game's over. All right, guys. Appreciate it. We'll see you all again. Yeah, Tom, I'm going to get some sleep. I gotta get up early to do the thing with Stu. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thanks again. Bye.